Alright, hello. We're back. We'll play some Pokemon. We're like halfway through Magma Hideout. I want to get through Hell Room tonight, I think. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. I've got this double planned out. So I'm gonna do this one, and then it's like... I think the first Hell Room grunt is grunt 13. So 1, 2, 3... It's this double, 4 grunts, and then Hell Room. And I have, I think, a maxi line. It might be... I might have to workshop it and get it to where it's like a bit better. I just kind of threw something together. I have Executor who goes crazy there. So I have some kind of a line for that. I think Tabitha will be definitely doable with this box. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. So I'm just gonna get right into it, I think. Or maybe give it a minute or so. Work on the Wordle or something. I think I've done that yet today. Yeah, I can do that. I think this will be Mensa's debut. Pick up a couple of kills, ideally. Dude, Swampert, Turtonator, Liz, Noivern, and Luna. Alright, so this double, it's like Life Orb Ments. I have to take Swampert. Oh, to give me like a good protect guy for a good protect lead. So it's Swampert. I can still just be level 44, but I need to get Flamethrower and anything from Executor. It doesn't really matter. But I think only Swampert can do that. Do I have another guy, I guess, that I could use? A Crawdont can get Heat Wave unless I level it up, and I kind of want to keep that guy low leveled. Baits really well in doubles. Viv gets Overlap. Torkoal, I think, can get Scorching Sands. And Flamethrower, so it has to be Swampert for this. I guess I could level up Marshtomp, but I think I'd rather just do a low level Swampert. Because then I miss out on Earthquake at like a certain level, I think, with Marshtomp. I guess you still get Earthquake with Guy. Perk gets it at 50, Marshtomp gets it at 47, so I'd still get it, but... I'll probably just take Swampert level 44. What level is this guy right now in that box? Probably like level 43. Yeah, 43. So I'll go Pert at 138. And I get always Flamethrower. And then whatever move from Executor, Ments doesn't show any kills. Intim doesn't matter. Both leads are special attackers. So Protect, kill Iggy with Flamethrower. Life Orb Flamethrower. Ninetale sees kill so we don't get imprisoned. Yo, what's good, Grimmy? I'm trying to, man. I am trying to. I'm gonna be gaming for a while. I want to get through Hell Room tonight. I don't know if that's like doable or not, but I've got Executor. Like I have a line for Maxi that's just 2 sack and like a 2 scales on Noivern, which I probably want to use anyway for TNL. It's speed and U-turn. So I kind of want to get to there. I might try and like workshop the line and see if I can find something better. But trying to lock him in. This round's good. I haven't hit like a ton of Mickey Mon. I've got a good box. I have a good box. I've got mons that I'm not super accustomed to using. Like I've never had Ments from Game Corner. It's like a crazy good Ments. Luna, Goon, all the protect guys in the world. Yeah, I love Noivern. It's probably coming to my TNL too, because like with speed scale, it's pretty good on TNL. And I don't have like a Hydreigon or a Pulp or a Bee. Free menacing me, bait EQ and a dark. Is that, yeah, with Noivern you're talking about? For TNL? Because you bait... Like, I know with speed scale you outspeed the Lotties. Yeah, you outspeed by a point. So I had a really slow Hydreigon last time, and I ended up bringing Noivern, and it did it so much on this fight. Oh shit, did I might have trolled them, because I sacked my Noivern last time. You U-turn 20 times with Noivern and someone else, because you bait Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt. Or I guess you're not in the sun. Singles. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Shit. Oh, I probably fucked up. I probably didn't need to sack that. Like, it doesn't really matter now. Unless... I definitely took a couple of hits with Noivern, I think. Not on the first fight. I maybe could have found a line, though. But I ended up baiting Metagross last. I killed Latias with the U-turn. I didn't even think of that you just always get... whatever. I don't know if it would have worked. I maybe could have found something. Because my dark type was Hydreigon, who would bait Meteor Mash. I guess I maybe could have brought a different guy. I guess that works though, yeah, you always bait Zen Headbutt. As long as you have like some bulk. And you go into like Greninja probably gets Earthquake. No, Gren can get Meteor Mash. It's close though, there's like a little bit of overlap. What would... maybe something that's like a dark... I don't know what would get always Earthquake. That's a dark type. Oh, Doom, yeah, because you get the fire type. And to resist mat, yeah, that makes sense. Either way, like, even if you don't get the Metagross, this guy still is, like, pretty good. For, like, U-turning, setting up pivots. And then I set up Tailwind and sacked the Metagross. It was, like, the best thing that I could find. So, like, I'll probably do that. I have, I think, 5 scales to get me through Space Center. Yeah, I've got 5 scales and 8 candies. So it's, I need 1 for Executor. It'd be 2 on Noivern, which I think have pretty good value. And then I'd have 2 more, and I get 1 in Aqua Hideout, so I guess 3 more after that. But I don't have a lot of things that I want to scale. Salamence would be really good with like an attack scale. This guy's like Hasty Nature, 16 Speed IV. I don't think I really need to change any natures. Like Ursaluna's mild, but I don't think that matters right now. That would be like an Elite Four thing. And then everything else is like good enough. I don't think I have anything that I would dump scales into. So I'll probably end up doing that for the guy. But I'll look to see if I can find something else. But having Executor just kill 3 on Maxi makes that fight like a lot better to plan. And then I'll be down, like, losing the grass type guy kind of hurts, but I think it's probably the best use for it. I don't even know if I have another guy that would lead, like maybe Electrode. I could, yeah, I could actually just pull room 6-7. I'm not sure what I kind of want to pull Hell Room, but I'm curious to see like what you think about the tables. The only dupe I have here is Ursaluna. Ursaluna and Mence. So like Hydreigon, Excadrill, Chomp, Flygon is probably like... Flygon's probably still decent. Dragon Ground, you get Earth. You don't get Earth Power, but you can TM it. You get U-Turn. You don't get First Impression. Yeah, I've pulled Hellroom and then Room 6-7 twice. I fucking pulled this guy last round, which is like, I love this guy, but I don't have good dupes here. I usually like to pull this if I have Houndoom already. It's still like a pretty good table on average. Like a Doom would be the it would be good for TNL. I'll probably wait on it for a little bit. Like I don't think I'll pull Hellroom when I get there at this level cap. But Doom would be able to do the TNL shit. So I could wait and just see, like if I wanted to do that with Noivern and then do U-turn to kill the Metagross. Because otherwise, I'm not sure how I'm killing Metagross. You can do like Gyarados plus a Shell Armor guy, kind of. Pivoting with... It gets weird because like Greninja baits overlap. It doesn't always get Earthquake back into Gyara. Otherwise like a Tailwind sack or a Rock Tomb sack or something like that. Or a faster guy can come in and kill it. So it's not like a bad play. Hydreigon's really good. Hydreigon's real chump. This is like 50% for something like kind of like a goat. It's just hard to catch. I don't need a grass. I like wouldn't mind a grass type, but I don't think I need one. I don't need a Groudon guy, and then this table is like ass. So it's like one of these two tables probably. And I can always just wait on it until I really think I need something. Or at least until I get the Master Ball. If I run into like a Volcarona. So this one doubles in Sun. It's like Mence can kill, Eggy not show a kill. I don't get Imprisoned because Pert baits Flamethrower or 138. And then I want Pert in slot 2 to bait out Jumpluff next. And just kill this guy with Wing Beat through the Sash. I don't think Leaf Guard, that's like Zarude's ability, right? Where like you just can't get status in sunlight. Yeah, can't get status in sun. So I take Life Orb Chip, I take a second Life Orb Tick, so now Mence is at 80%. And Pert baits Solar Beam, Flamethrower into Turtonator. And then I burn Ninetales Fire Gem, and I just need Turt to bait Scorching Sands and CC from Arcanine after. So it's like 40 plus 18, 58 above 176. So Turtle at 134. And then this guy burns a gem. So minimum I'm taking 58. And then max roll I'm taking 48 plus 21. So I take 69 from 134. Down to 65. And I should never bait Heat Wave or Flamethrower from this guy. You don't have gem anymore. Yeah, so it's always Sands. And then I never get Flare Blitz from Arcanine. Yeah, minimum down to 65. It's always... Oh no, I want to be always in CC range. So 58 plus 59. I think it still works out though. I want to be at 117 on Turtonator. So double mineral, 40, 58 above 117, or 117 minus 58. I always get CC, and then if it max roll or double max roll, 48 plus 21, 69, so 117 minus 69, go down to 48 minimum. It's never Flare Blitz. Always CC, never Wild Charge. And then without Gem, it's never Fire Move. I don't want a Prison because this will see another kill. And Prison is, I think, +9. This guy's just gonna outspeed me. Yeah, Prison's +9, so as long as you show fast kill, you're good. So Bert shows fast kill, Turtle shows fast kill, CC Sands into Wheezing. And I think I can have, yeah, Wheezing always bait. Flamethrower the turn after. So kill, protect, kill, go Turtle, and then I can get Wheezing in. Basically, I take like minimal damage from CC. I miss the Sands. So I go Wheezing, Menses gets intimed. And I click, I'm at 80%, so Mence doesn't show any kills. I click Dragon Claw before this guy gets his CC off. And then I click Dragon Pulse the second turn. And I think the ranges work out to where I don't click Dragon Pulse twice, because I could like crit and put this thing in Eye Pop range, and then not kill when it goes to -1/-1. So it's Dragon Claw the first turn, into -1 Dragon Pulse, always 2-shots this guy. If I crit the Dragon Claw, then I always kill with the next Dragon Pulse. Because Eye Papa should be, it's 25%, right? Or is it 30%? I can't remember if it's... I think it's 25%. It says 1/3 here, but I think it is... Or at 1/4 or less. I'm pretty sure it's definitely 1/4 for a Pinch Berry. Because Gluttony you'd get at 50%. So we 2-shot that guy, and we fast 2-shot it. So I take the CC, and then I want to bait Flamethrower into Wheezing. I don't think it really matters. I don't think I need Wheezing to show this a Flamethrower kill. It's actually probably better if it doesn't, because then this thing is just going to set up in Prison in front of Mence. And I just double into Noivern Luna. Noivern speed ties this, but it doesn't really matter. I can always take 2 Flamethrowers plus burn. Or 2 Flamethrower crits plus burn takes. If I go Citrus just on both. And then same thing with Luna. So I get these 2 in, I Tailwind and Facade, and then from there it's just... like Luna and Tailwind with Noivern is just too much for this guy. So we Facade that guy in Tailwind. Luna outspeeds everything in Tailwind on this side. And then Donphan, there's a Cuss Tap bug. We just air slash this with Noivern so we don't put it into Cuss Tap range. And then kill Luna. Yo, what's good, Sil? Thank you, King. Thank you. I hope so. So I don't think I need to pre-damage Wheezing. Get in on always CC Sands. And then in Prison wouldn't matter once I get Luna and Noivern in. Hell yeah, King. Glad to hear you. Okay, so we'll take Swampert. For some reason I thought I missed out on liquidation with this guy. I guess I do get it though. Okay, so at 44, let's give you liquidation. Shouldn't mess with bait or anything because we're just showing jump off fast kill. Never air slash. 138. Let's go life orb on Mence. Hurt doesn't really need an item. Like I don't need Iron Ball. I could run a berry just in case I have to like pivot back in. Shouldn't matter. Turtonator I don't want an item on because I want to be baiting kills after taking a couple of hits below 50%. I can't get burned on Turt. I'm a fire type. So no items should be fine. I'm always baiting fast kills. Wheezing, same thing. I'm just gonna take a close combat and get out of there. So no item should be fine, or Citrus just in case. And then Noivern, Citrus, and Bear Citrus for taking a potential flamethrower. And I don't think, let's see here, maybe I do want Wheezing actually to bait the flamethrower. Because I don't want Luna taking 2 flamethrowers. Even if they're not gem boosted, yeah, I can only take 1 really. So I think I do need pre-damage on Lizzie. I guess it might be guaranteed in prison though. Do I have my turns wrong? Because it's kill, protect, kill, get in Turtle, chip, get in Wheezing, and then it would be kill on guaranteed in prison turn. I should be safe to get Noivern in on Flamethrower as well, because this guy won't have gem. I think I do want Wheezing to bait the Flamethrower, because I looked at this and I'm pretty sure I can pre-damage and never get Heat Wave, even from max roll crit CC. So I want to be at 161. And if I get CC crit max rolled, this guy's not intimidated. I take 24 down to 137. And then Wheezing at 137, I don't think ever gets Heat Wave. Yeah, 136 is Heat Wave max roll, and there's no reverse spread bug with this guy, because it should be in slot 1. So then Wheezing gets the Flamethrower Mence, isn't baiting anything. So I kill as Wheezing baits the Flamethrower. Or I could, if I don't pre-damage, I'm pretty sure this is always just clicking in prison. Unless CC crit max roll can put me in Flamethrower range. I don't think it could. I think I'm just gonna run the pre-damage though. It shouldn't matter. But Noivern can always take 2 flamethrowers if I lose the speed tie. Because this won't have gem. So double crit with burn ticks should be fine. I shouldn't need damage boost on Luna. Yeah, I'll go Citrus in case the Ninetales crits me on 50-50 targeting. So Citrus. Wheezing, Citrus should be fine. I'm never going to be below 50%. Nothing, Citrus, Life Orb. Almost, Merc, almost. Got like 5 fights still, Hellroom. Okay, Life Orb, Wing Beat, Flamethrower. Your moveset's fine, you have Protect. You have Flamethrower, but you're not going to beat him Prison. Citrus is fine, Citrus. Okay. So burn the guy and then Swampert, it's 138. Pretty much. Okay, Swampert 138. Turdo at 117. And then Liz at 161. Okay, you have U-turn, Air Slash Draco. You have Facade. That's really all I need. I don't think I need a different punch on this guy. There we go. Huge. Yeah, Facade should be fine. Calking, burn, and calc. Okay. And then it's Mence slot 1, Pert slot 2. Always Flamethrower, never Heat Wave. Hello, Horsepower. Okay, we don't care about Sash. Alright, let's get in there. Turtle, yeah, 117. I'm sure that's the number. Okay. It's really good, Broadsy. It's a game corner hasty. Like low attack, but this thing, like, probably a candidate for scale. I've never used Mence, so I don't want to like dump scales on it right away, but it's really good. I know it's a mixed attacker, so like Hasty's, yeah, like Hasty Naive are probably the best natures. And then like Draco by scale or like attack scale. I've heard Flex is pretty good on Mence instead of probably Dragon Pulse. You have it too, gotcha. How far is your run at right now? Past, I'll go ahead, I gotcha. I also have D-Knight, which they're like probably do similar-ish things. Mence is a bit faster. Dragonite's a bit bulkier. They have like very similar attack stats. And then Mets is probably a bit better as a mixed attacker. D-Net gets Draco without a scale. Okay, I would do Claw's left guy, and it does matter on this one. So I need Ninetales on the right, Eggy on the left. I don't know if it can even happen on this fight. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, that should be fine, yeah. I guess, yeah, different flex slots, that makes sense. Met says Intim, which it's like probably not super useful at this point. Or not like planned around at this point. You've got both and probably gotcha. Okay, so Flamethrower, the eggs, and Protect. Psychic, yep, no Imprison from the guy. Take Life Orb tick. XP shouldn't matter on Swampert. I probably should have checked that actually. Because a level up could have fucked me there. Okay, it's fine now. We just Wing Beat you. And then on Grass, on Solar Beam and Flamethrower going to Turt. Okay, guy uses Gem. Okay. We get Intimed. And then I want to Dragon Claw first, so that I can always kill out this guy after a CC drop. Turt at 54 should always get Sands and CC. Yeah, it's always Scorching Sands. And Close Combat. So we can Dragon Claw the Arcanine at -1. Then a Turtle slot go into Lizzie on Scorching Sands CC. Okay, we're faster than Arcanine, so we hit it before the close combat drop. And now Dragon Pulse should always kill. And then Wheezing at 147 should always get Flamethrower from non-gem. Ninetales and never Heat Wave. Yep, yeah, this is always Flamethrower. So I want to go into, I think it's Noivern here. I could also go back into Turtonator. And then I bait, could I ever bait Heat Wave if I go into Turt? I could bait Heat Wave, so I just go into Noivern. There's no reason to go into Turtonator. So fast kill, Dragon Pulse. And then Liz go into Noivern. Okay, Flamethrower comes out. Okay, so now this is 50-50 Flamethrower. Noivern could always take 2 Flamethrowers. And I just want to Tailwind to get Luna in this turn. Or this is always Imprison probably this turn, because this guy doesn't see a kill, which is fine. So we can just go Luna and Tailwind. More Speed Tide. Okay, yep, Imprison fails. And then that should be checkmate. We just click like Facade. And I can really just do whatever this turn with Noivern. Just like Air Slash. Yo, what's good cheese? How we doing, bro? And then Donphan. I do want to Air Slash this guy because of Cost Stat Bug. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Glad to hear you're well, man. Or alive, at least. So then we just double in Air Slash and Facade. Okay, boom, boom. Heartbeats for now, albeit at a strange pace. You'll be back soon, King. You'll be back soon. Hope race and all that was a good time. And then we're still in Tailwind. We can just Facade and like Draco. I'm pissed. I didn't get to watch too much of it. I've heard it was pretty crazy though. Some powerful clips and images. Times were had. Glad to hear it, King. You gifted 15 for no reason, that's funny. Jeez, do you remember going live a second time last night? At like probably, I don't know, close to midnight your time? Like 11 or 12 your time? You do remember? Okay. That was quite potent. I went live, I was just gonna calc this double and probably do one fight, and then you're like... I don't know, you just like popped up in chat, you're like, can I join or something? I was like, join what? And then like you, Con, me, and a few others ended up joining in a voice call, and you were live playing like Connor and Ranbads. Went quite hard. Yeah, yeah, it was so funny, man. It was a good time. You beat him in one of the fights. I don't know how many fights you guys did, but I know you took one of them. Yo, what's good, Jay? How we doing, bro? How does he do it? Alright, I want to get through all of Magma Hideout tonight. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but I'm gonna try. Quite potent indeed. Yeah, Jay's got a run going now too. Big dubs. Can lead Luna, but I just get Toad Muddy Water. And Arcanine, you have to hit a head smash. Or I could two-shot this with Arcanine, and Baden also... I'd probably get Electrode. Or maybe Toad. This guy's Super Lux Scope Lens, so it's like 50-50 to crit me. You need Tunnel Golem, Loki, High Key. Is that like you don't have a Delcatty guy? Because you miss... You don't have like Tortuga or Choodle, right? Your Delcatty guy. Boulder can do it if you get that guy. Or Star Dodge crit. Well, that's not a bad play either. Because you get in on Fake Out and you don't take damage, right? With Queen Majesty. I think I saw you got the ability on that guy. And then you low sweep and outspeed. That's not a bad play. And then do you have ground types right now? For Watson? You got like Bill, right? Bill or Monica? Yeah, you always two-shot there. You have Donnie and Monica. Oh, you're probably fine then with those two. For Watson. You got the 160. Oh, that's kind of nice. Then yeah, you get free Earth Power for Shell Split. I don't have a good Magical Leaf guy. I really don't want to bait out this Seismitoad second. I guess I have Electrode. I don't think I kill, though. I guess Life Orb I do. Oh, yeah, you got a Rhyperior guy. You'd be chilling. What happened to the pace? I really haven't watched or paid too close attention. I know it's Game 7 tonight, though. Like my wife, it's Ogre, Smoge. Oh yeah, they're not, yeah. 16 points with 10 minutes left. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Last game of the year. That's when did it happen in the game? Oh, dude, that's ass, man. That is ass. That sucks. Oh, that's terrible, man. Because they were like definitely the underdogs, right? The Pacers. Going into the series. Okay, Muck's just... I can't even lead Muck. This guy just gets crit here. Yeah, they kind of came out of nowhere. Like, I know they got Halliburton a couple years ago, who's like a really good player. To make it this far. And yeah, I guess different conferences, because they beat the Knicks to get there. I don't remember, like, their total path. But I don't think they were, like, a super high seed. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Four seed, come. Okay, what do I bait if I lead Bear here? Oh, I did see you went to the Rockets. Yeah, you're a Rockets guy, aren't you, Cheese? Yeah, I imagine that'd be quite big. I don't know exactly what they gave up for it. But it feels like the Rockets are like, they've been kind of like a fringe playoff team recently, right? Yeah, Harden, Westbrook. Yeah. They've missed it for 4 years straight. They've got a young team though, right? They did, yeah, KD's pretty old. But I still think he's got some ball left in him until he shows otherwise. As far as I know. Yeah, that just like tall ass dude with a good jumper. If I lead Bear, can I always get Seismitoad? If I go Citrus, it could probably work out where I don't get this guy in. If I don't go Citrus, I always get you coming in. If I get crit below 20%, and I could bait EQ. EQ Muddy Water. I think Corv just shits on this guy though. Yeah, Corv can come in and get a defog off because I think that skips accuracy check. Yeah, he's what? Is he like what, 38 or something? $36. Oh yeah, he's definitely got a few years then. His bronze 40. So as long as like his health keeps up. I can just go Corv on Rando. I speed tie, which is kind of cringe. Because then I could let this guy set up rocks. I can't go Shroud on random. I know Corv can defog on this Delmise though. Because he just paid Phantom Force. So I can always go Corv into Trode, and then what does that bait out? From Life Orb. I kill you. I could be at full, I could be at like 75%. It's never you. You're never gonna see kill. I always get Delmise. So I get Delmise, rocks could be up, clicking Phantom Force, or Whirlpool, or Anchor Shot. I don't think it clicks Anchor Shot unless Anchor Shot has like the same AI as Whirlpool. I could just use Anchor Shot as highest damage. As far as I know. It doesn't really matter, I can just go Corv. Yeah, because he ruptured that when was... That would have been... Yeah, that was a while ago. That was when like the Warriors were really good, right? Like 20... It was like, I think it might have been 2017? Or close to 2017, 2018, okay, yeah. It was around, yeah, one of those years. Because he wasn't on the 2016 team, 2019, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Raptors. Because 2016 was like the famous LeBron year, and then they won it in 17, also against Cleveland, and then I think they won it in 18, also against Cleveland. Or something like that. I hope so, Grin. That's the plan. That's the plan. I've got Eggy for Maxi, so I have like a line for that. So maybe Mickey Room tonight. I've got an energy drink, so I might be wired for a bit. Yo, appreciate it. And today's like my Saturday, basically. So I get Life Orb Trode to get Delmise in. Clicking should be always Phantom Force. Yeah, it's probably always Phantom Force. So I think I just go Corv and click Roost on the turn that Phantom Force hits me. I can clear rocks, I can Feather Dance this guy down. Dude, this guy never clutches up, man. This guy never clutches up. I've got Crook. I've got Corv, who's great on this fight, to bait it in last. This guy simply won't clutch. I don't have Steelix for this guy, but like Crook is pretty damn good. Yeah, man, I know. This Grunt 9's not ready. Energy drinks can't... Wait, you're saying they can't match this Trode? Nah, this guy's a bum. This guy, I've never seen this guy claim. Other than I think it claimed Narth in the race. In the draft race, which, like, you're kind of speeding through it at that point. Never get as wired as this guy. I'm not gonna try and Terralock this guy. It's, like, pretty hard unless you have an Eldegoss, or I don't know exactly how you do it. Steelix matches up pretty good. You can just bait this guy in whenever and you don't care if it blows up. But, like, Crook can something surely. So I get Corv killing this Delmise. I can control my HP pretty well. I guess Corv is gonna get Trode if I kill with Corv, most likely. Yeah, because Trode's gonna have fast kill or fast out damage. So if I kill this with Corv, I always get Trode, which I don't really want because I don't want this guy to blow up. I can't always be. I could like Shed Shell Corv, and I can always get Phantom Force into something that takes Phantom Force and kills this, and baits in Slowbro. So if I go Arcanine with like a Citrus Berry, I'm never getting Trode. I think I'm... Oh, this guy doesn't have a water move. So ideally it's something that's dead to like Flamethrower or Grass Knot. If I get Goonin, I'll probably nuke the Delmise, but then I bait never this guy. I bait in, yeah, Electrode. Same thing with the Gren, most likely. Yeah, Gren would get Electrode. I can't really hit this with Corv because I can crit it. I could go into like a Shell Arm or Torkoal if I get this to -6. Or like a Turtonator. Turtle, I do outspeed Slowbro, unless I want like Iron Ball. What if I want like, does Goon get Slowbro if I Iron Ball? So I can kill this guy with Sucker. I would have to be pretty low. No, Iron Ball Goon might work. I'm still faster, that sucks. And I don't think AIC is lagging tail for switching, as far as I know. If I use like Liscor, so I could just get something to where either Slowbro outdamages me and Tro doesn't, or I'm slower than both and both outdamage me. So Glizz would be slower than Bro. My Acro would do piss damage. And I have to be able to probably one-shot this. Ideally. Unless I taught a different move to Corv, which I don't really want to do. Or I go like Citrus and I risk this guy critting me. He can also Whirlpool, which would be annoying. So ideally I just one-shot this. And bait in Bro. Crook, you probably get in Trode. And I probably want to use you for Electrode. So if I get you to -6 and I use Turtonator, I don't think I would use... Or even Dreadnought maybe could get Grass Knot from Bro. I do just get blown back from Giga Drain though, so it doesn't really work. So if I use Turtle... I don't take that much damage. Electrode's doing... I'm gonna outdamage Electrode. And if this thing sees kill, Slowbro's also gonna see kill. So I think Turtonator always gets Slowbro. I don't even have to Iron Ball because AI should see Slowbro's faster with the speed tie. So I get this guy low, Turtle gets this guy in always. If I outdamage you, I also outdamage Electrode. So I get this guy. It could Calm Mind, it's Calm Mind or Psychic. I don't really care. I just go into like probably Goon. With Black Glasses. Kill you. I don't really care about Quick Claw. Goons, yeah, probably my best bet for this thing. So So I go Goon, I kill you, and then I bait this guy for Swagger Thunderbolt. And I probably just go into Crook. It's probably going to be my best bet for this. Where is the guy? There it is. I just go into... I think Persenberry's better than... Zoom Lens, normally. Because Zoom Lens, you risk Swagger over highest damage, which I think is pretty likely. I don't know if Swagger, it's either like +6 or +7. Into losing, I think Confusion Self-Hit, it's like 1 out of 3. Or is it? No, it's 50%. Para's like 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4. Okay, I'm seeing mixed things. Let's check Bulbapedia. Okay, Gen 7 onward, 33% in Confusion. It used to be 50%. Versus like just a 10% miss on the Persum. I always made Foul Play with Crook, so I can pivot like Goon on the Foul Play to get Thunderbolt. Corv can also get Thunderbolt. I don't want to get in on Swagger though, so maybe like Goon can probably just fire in a knockoff. On what's like probably Swagger, and then I get the free switch into Crook, and I think we just get in there with these guys. So it's no item, Luna. Shed Shell Corv. So I can always switch in on Toad, random move. Bait Muddy Water or Rocks into Trode. Kill you with Life Orb. Trode always gets Delmise. Right? Never you. It should never be you. Even on like Muddy Water, Crit Max Roll, Life Orb Tick. Yeah, it's never Electrode. And that's always you for, I think, always Phantom Force. Or like, usually Phantom Force. If it's a Whirlpool, it's also fine. We just go Corv, we Defog, Roost, Feather Dance, until Turtle gets in. Kill you, get Bro, go Goon, go Crook. Okay. I'm wired up for this Trode, man. I'm ready for him. If Crook gets farmed, I still have, like, Goon can hit this guy. Luna can maybe fire into this Electrode. I don't think this guy's really PP stallable. Yeah, we just get in there, and we simply win. Okay, item on Luna shouldn't matter. I'll just go no item, so I always get Toad in next. Shed Shell Corv. Life Orb Trode. Should always, or already have Magic Leaf. Turtle item shouldn't really matter. You're just coming in to kill Delmise. I'm not gonna kill it in one hit, but that's fine. I just two-shot with Flamethrower. I'll go probably Citrus. Don't need to Iron Ball the guy. Goon needs Black Glasses. And then Persenberry on the guy. Let's have to get in on not Swagger. Or I risk like double Swagger hit into a self hit. But I think if I get in on Swagger, I'll probably pivot out and try and get back in on T-Volt. I guess it wouldn't really matter at that point. I'd be in the same situation. Okay, you've got your moves. You don't need a different punch. Magic Leaf. You're also fine with Fire Punch. Yo, I got you, Falto. I'm gonna run up this grunt quick, and then I got you. The Milo, indeed. Okay, nothing. Shed Shell, Lorb. Oh, I should probably burn Goon as well. Pep the Falto. Would go hard. Milo did get champed. I did see that. Shout out to Wing. I have guaranteed Milo in this run too. I'm not sure if I'll take it or not, but I know that guy's really good. I sniped him on it too. He was streaming a couple days ago and he was asking like what we thought the team would be. And I know he said he's going to struggle with Suicune. So I bet he's going to bring Milo. I didn't see the Facade tech coming though. Yeah, Facade Milo's crazy. I knew it could stall that Suicune with like a bunch of healing moves. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Get Persian, Black Glasses, Citrus, Lorb, Shed Shell, nothing. Yeah, insane Facade TM. Simply pull Thunder. You are kind of spinning. Okay, and this shouldn't matter. Latios Thunder, it's that easy. You're kind of spitting. Simply pull the good mons. Okay, this asshole right here stands no chance. Okay, I don't really care if this crits me or not. I think it's like 50%. No crit. Should always be Toad. Clicking, this is always Muddy Water now. I guess it would have been better if this crit me to get full random. I think I might just want to go into Electrode on the Muddy Water and not go through Corv. So I want Corv. Yeah, Corv was only there to guarantee Muddy Water from this guy. It's never rocks. This is fast killing to me. Yeah, it's just always Muddy Water. Fuck this guy, man. I've never genuinely seen this grunt clutch the Electrode anyway. Okay, yeah, always Muddy Water. I just go into Trode. Magic Leaf always kills with Life Orb. It's in Delmise. Should be always Phantom Force. I can Volt Switch this guy because why not? It's never Whirlpool. This guy has a kill with Phantom Force. Full stalling the Toad, switching to Trode. That's actually pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Yeah, I guess this guy's like, what do you even stall? Like, how do you stall Muddy Waters though? Because you've got Roost with Corv. Regen Gauss, true. Yeah, what would you pivot on water like a Kingdra? You still kind of take like a good amount though. Lepa Roost? Maybe that does it, yeah. I don't know how much PP Muddy Water has. You just sit in front of it. I guess it's only S10, yeah, Lepa Roost will do it. That's pretty dope. I mean, technically what you're risking 30 switches in a row with Defog and him not to switch, but like, that's pretty damn good. Or 15. Okay, I can just Volt Switch this guy. To take Life Orb Tick, that's fine, into Corv on the Phantom Force. Okay, rocks aren't up. I'm gonna move first this turn. I might as well just click Brave Bird to waste a turn here. Okay, take the hit. This is Phantom Force or Whirlpool now. I'm gonna get this guy down to -6. Okay, I can Roost. -4. Okay, -6. On the Phantom Force, I can probably switch now, or I can try and get in for free. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna Roost. Okay, this is Phantom Force Whirlpool. Shed Shell if it went for Whirlpool. Go into the guy. And then we slow two-shot this thing. Okay, huge burn. Should always be slow bro coming in. Cool. For Psychic or Calm Mind, either one should be fine. Just go into the Gooner. Okay, Quick Claw shouldn't matter here. It's fine. Okay, Demon in. Am I dead to a crit here? 132 plus Burn Tick. 240 divided by 16. Take 15 from Burn Tick. I would be dead to 2 rolls of crit. On Thunderbolt, Foul Play. I can probably go. Can I go into Luna? If I take Foul Play crit. No, I would be dead to Burn Tick. I can probably go into Corv though, and at least get Thunderbolt, Swagger into Crook. I guess that's what Goon's doing anyway. I can also go into Turtonator, who kind of just sits in front of this thing until it clicks Swagger. So I think I want to do that. I bait 50-50. I would bait Foul Play into Crook, but at least it's not Swagger. So I think I'm going to go here first. Okay, T-Bolt comes out. That's fine. I'm just going to fire in until I get confused. Can fire in a Draco. Okay, there it is. I shouldn't be dead to a Self-Hit here. There's no way. Okay, huge hit. This guy sucks. Okay, this is always Foul Play now because I'm at +2. This guy's crazy, man. What a threat. Always Foul Play. If I go through Goon, do I always get Thunderbolt? Probably not. Same thing with like Corv. Actually, wait. Wait, no. I think I just go here. And kill with Magical Leaf, because I outspeed this guy. I've got the faster Trode, man. If I get in on Foul Play, what is a crit doing to me? 84 plus Life Orb Tick. Yeah, I think I just go Electrode and win. I do 30% minimum before my Life Orb boost. This guy's not prankstering, he's static. Easy. Sometimes you just gotta get in and say that that Electrode's gonna be fiction. Alright, that's like this one of the scarier guys in here, just because like he could technically farm you. If you miss, you like get Confusion Sulfate. So it's 10, 11, and 12, and then Mickey Room. Alright, what do I have? This guy's got Boom on lead, right? Do I have anything that can kill you? Gren and Torrent would do it. Life Orb Scuda would not do it, so it's probably a Greninja moment. I think 68's my number with this guy. So Gren at 68, I Surf Kill you. I never been in Zoroark. If I go Mystic Water, I'd have to be Life Orb, I guess, and then I wouldn't get Flagon. If I go Gren and Torrent with... Oh no, it's always Zoroark probably, because this guy's sashed, so I can't show this guy a kill. Could I go King's Rock and then just chain the Zoroark? Glacius Calyrex moment? What do you mean? Sub? I'm confused. Oh, Flagon. Oh. True. I think I go King's Rock, Gren, and I live 3 Life Orb. Well, no, I can't go Life Orb. Fucking King's Rock. If I go King's Rock, though, I surf the Silvally, I get in Bozo Arc, and I just fling and surf this guy, because this should come out. I don't show fast kill. It's going to see slow kill when I'm in Torrent. So I do like the funny sash thing, fling D's, and then surf. Yeah, dude, someone made a fucking Twitch account of the guy. He was gifting subs that day. Calyrex Ice Rider. So I get Zoroark for free, and then I get Flagon clicking Scale Shot EQ, but never dance. Scale Shot EQ, never dance. I think Luna with a zoom lens. I'm probably dead to double burn ticks. Could go zoom lens Gara though. Yo, thank you for the follow, King. Welcome in. Do I know who that Calyrex singles Calyrex? Or are you talking about Flagon? Yeah, I know who Flagon is. Oh, the account? No, I have no idea. Is it you? Glacius? Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you Glacius Calyrex King? Like, I just go Zoom Lens Gara and I win these. He's gonna drop his defense with Scale Shot. And I get farmed by double 5-hit with crits. I'm gonna get an Intim off. And it's a random move to be Scale Shot on the switch. I think Gara wins those. I could probably play around it to get in on Always Earthquake, but I kind of can't be asked. I guess how easy would that be? I can have Gren getting... I can Breaks this Sash, and have Gren get Night Days Grass Knot. Or do I have something that, like... I guess I could just have something that pivots and baits EQ. It'd be like Hatterene, surely. Could dance on Hatterene though. Which is also probably fine. Because then you're just at neutral. And I always love 5-hit crit max roll. So that's fine. I get Gyara to kill you, and then it's Bozo outlasts for can never boom. Clicking, so usually Sludge Bomb, it could be Dark Pulse. It is not you. Confirmed. Guy outlast. I can go into like probably something to outspeed so I don't get flinched. It also has a Bright Powder though. Zoom lens. I don't only have one zoom lens, so I'm gonna give it to Gyara. So I bring like a couple of bozos that surely just hit through with the wide lens. Crookbait's fire, but like wide lens Crook. If that misses, I go into Arcanine. If that fails, couple of bozos. They're not bozos. They're my friends. Who am I kidding? Can't be throwing that term around. These are the goats. So I can go Crook, you're getting Fire Blast. For you probably just have the wide lens. Click Earthquake, it's not contact for Aftermath. Can I bring something that's faster with a move that's perfectly accurate? I guess technically Aerial Ace Mence. Also, Cheese, do you drop Dragon Pulse for flex on Mence? Because you want Wing Beat, Flamethrower, and I think you want Dragon Claw. For a Dragon Stab as a physical move, you can. Pulse is out. I clicked it on the Magma Hideout double, but it's like, yeah, probably not super useful. Makes sense. It's like Flex and or Draco if you need it. Oh, so you could run Flex and Draco. But you keep, like, Wing Beat and Flamethrower seems pretty valuable. Even though, like, Flamethrower's not stab on the guy. Good for fair. Okay. I'll definitely keep that then. So it's like kind of hyper fiction, but I might as well, like if I'm gonna drop Pulse for Aerial Ace and just go Citrus Berry. If I'm gonna run Flex at some point. Which I probably will, because you get like Rock Tomb, Rock Smash. This guy seems like a pretty good user of Flex Bot. Rock Smash, Rock Tomb. You get Smart Strike, Aerial Ace. Tailwind if you really want to run it here, Roost. Brick Break. This guy getting Brick Break's pretty crazy. But I think Dragonite also gets it, so it kind of makes sense. So I'll bring the guy. I'm probably not clicking Aerial Ace, but might as well. Or I guess I could bring... No, I could bring No Guard Pidgeot. Is probably even better. I get in when it can't boom. I also have a Roost on the guy. Yeah, Pidge should be fine. That's like my third line of defense. Okay, that should be good. Yo, what's good? Your mom, JPEG. Crazy username. How we doing? Dude, Grant, I messed up the fucking repel manip, dude. Look at this guy, though. This guy's came to a couple fights. What did it do? I think it Horn Leeched something. It came to the Pyre double, which is like a pretty Mickey fight. And then this guy's coming to my Maxi, I think, because it can bait Flamethrower from Nag and then switch out for free. So some are saying better than Pult. Fire at Omega patch. I didn't realize there's a new patch on Fire at Omega. Yo, what the fuck is up, pussy? What are we doing, Lowry? It is certainly a ghost type. This is true. He is a ghost. Oh, yeah, like the quality of life stuff for Drano Gauntlet. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay, Hatterene Citrus surely is fine here. Or I could go. I think if I go Twisted Spoon, I'll never get Dragon Dance and switch. Or it's like Extreme Fiction to get it. Okay, zoom lines on guy. Hit him with the pants grab. Okay, wide lens, Kruko. Also, I think I added. I hope I spelled this right. I think I added, yeah. Powerful emote. I haven't found the practical use for it yet, but I'm sure it'll go hard. Okay, and then Gren, you need to be in Torrent. Jojo the Elekid and at Ladle the Rattata. I mean, this is the run then. You've got all you need. Those are the goats. This is the run, King. This is it. I know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I know you're playing Fire Red Omega. Pre-burn rat. That is crazy. Crazy tech. Yo, what's good, Ben? Trying to, man. Trying to. I want to do Hellroom tonight. I'm wired up. I got an energy drink. I'll see how far I get. But it's like 3 more grunts and then Hellroom. And Maxi should be, like, not free, but kind of free to cook something. I'll try and, like, use less resources on the fight, but I've got like a 2-death line. Hello, Lowry. I'm trying at the Coltidos. Did you end stream, Ben, after getting to Flangium? Rillaboom or Colossal Rillaboom? Yo, what's good, Smoke? Clean from the... Oh, Pain, J Pain. King's Rock, Spoon, Zoom Lens, Wide Lens, Citrus, Pidgeotite. Pidgeotite. My favorite move? Like on Rillaboom, or just like my favorite move? Is this like a backshot's powerful? Is this like a Mad Libs favorite move in general? I don't know, man. Hydro Cannon? I don't know. That's a bad answer. Full baby Carkle Truck Race with Wing. E4's going on. Oh shit, gotcha. Yeah, his DD E4. Gunk Shot, Pants Grab, Soak. Lowry, I have no idea what you're doing with this, but I'm scared. It's true, yeah, big TNL scale. Okay, we kill you. This is Zoroark. Oh no! Okay, Fling D's. Also kill you. I saw that, Ben. That's insane. Como into Chomp is crazy. This must be the run, man. This has got to be it. You appreciate it? Okay, this is never scale shot. Should be always EQ into Gyarados. Some are saying it's the run. Maxi or Archie? Maxi. That's a tough one though. I could go either way depending on the day. Yeah, that was always the Zoro coming in there. And then we just Ice Fang this guy. This should be scale shot. I'm a fucking bozo. I could get punished here. Okay, it's too free. Okay, 125. I probably did do a crit here. Baiting Sludge Bomb. Let's just go into Kuruko. Okay, it's too easy. Is this like a personality test where you like fill it out? Then you get like analyzed by your answers? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong box. Yeah, that's what I think. I feel like it's gotta be something like that. BDSM test results. Alright, Cinderace Sky in Misty Terrain. Man, I mean, yeah. I don't know, I was so sad when I pulled this guy. I was down bad. I was hurt, man. I was hurt. Quiet Pidge, which, like, it's actually not that bad, but... No, it's fine. It's just on a table of goats. I don't know. Maybe my third eye just isn't open yet. It pops off on the subtype fight. I'll try to keep this guy alive then. I don't remember this moment. I hit It was like Gliz, Pidge, and Slowking on that run. Which these have all been like decent, they've all come to fights. And I was just hurt that day. But maybe he'll prove me wrong, who knows. Okay, singles, Misty Terrain. Who can kill this Weezing? The goats are in, man. The goats are in. Fuck this Cinderace, true. I usually just like cheese this with Gyarados, I think. I get Gyarados in there, I like Pivot. This guy can be a dick though. Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck this Cinderace, man. True. Or like give it the Sticky Barb or something. Yeah. Okay, what can I lead on this fight? Fuck this guy, man. Can I lead Gren and Torrent here? Probably not. I can lead Gren, dude. Gren's so... A good Gren, man. This guy's fucking the GOAT. I should never talk shit about Froakies again. This guy's so good. That is... Yeah, Cinderace is... Yeah. Yeah, it's a big Sticky Bar moment. Big cheese moment. As in, like, cheesing the guy, not Cheesemo. Kolto, after tirelessly working your way through Magma Hideout, defeating grunt after grunt, you feel short of breath, you muster up all your strength to face the final guardian, Maxie. After a hard-fought battle, you lay defeated, barely conscious. Maxie summons his Rillaboom, and you get dragged into room 9. The boomer proceeds to give you back shots while Maxie watches, and he's screaming, use Hydrocan. Goddamn, dude. That's fucking crazy. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, man. I'm cooked if that's some kind of prophecy. Mechanic clicking coaching, that's epic. Is it coaching's like +9 or something, right? Like you can get it to do this reliably. +6, +7. What's +6, +7? Wait, that's some ass. That's 90%. That goes hard though. Write this down. No, erase the history books, man. We don't need that. We don't need Lowry's fan fiction. Revision? It never happened, man. What are you talking about? Okay, Gren, Life Orb, and Torrent. I don't think I can go Mystic Water. Yeah, I need Life Orb. I don't know, man. It didn't happen. It's fiction. Okay, I'm gonna get Fast Kill Cinderace random move. That is some piss. Yeah. Yeah, this Drampa's, what, Focus Pant? No, it's Quick Claw, Drampa. I still have my Muck, though. Can I knock off the thingy? If I get it on Psychic, I could do it. I can't pre-burn Knock, though, so I can put this thing in Berserk. But then Muck just kills it. Maybe. Probably not. True. Proc my Berserk. Okay, if I get Cinderace random move, how cooked am I? Gyarados should always be able to take it. Also, my Scuda can just kill this guy if I can get in on low kick. Is probably my best bet. Yeah, Cheese is in Defeatist right now. Pre-burn letting with no Iron Fist. Garo would always give me aggro. Never bulk up. Gren never gets bulk up. Togue probably gets low kick. No, Togue gets Pyro Ball. I guess Pyro Ball and Scoot is fine. I can't get burnt because we're in terrain. And I can maybe even kill this with Flippy. Because if I get Togue, Barb's Chip plus a Fake Out, and I go Mystic Water, and kill this guy with the Flipper. That's fucking wild, man. That's crazy. So Gyara to Togue to Scuda, hit the Flipper, and then I probably want to get this Muck last, so I want to get Drampa in next. Probably. If I stay in with Scuda, I'm getting Muck, slow kill. Someone call the ambulance, man. Okay, what if I go into Togue? Would I bait out? Togue will get Drampa for Flamethrower. That seems decent. I can fake out. Should never be... Yeah, Togue always takes enough chip from the Acro at -1 to always get Flamethrower. So flip turn into Togue. I should never bait this guy. I don't go item on Togue, otherwise I probably would. What if I get crit from this Acro? I go down to 63%. I'll never get Muck. So I get this guy clicking Flamethrower. Get a fake out in. Oh, good luck, Lowry. Yeah, that goes hard. That's a powerful like truck emote. Or just when you're mashing. So Flamethrower from Drampa, I get a little bit of chip. Like a 10% on the guy. And then who can just come in and nuke it? It does have a Quick Claw. Fuck this Drampa, man. I need to get Muck in on Psychic. Is that my plan? What if I flip turn into Muck? Would I bait out? Probably, yeah, almost certainly they're Muck. And then it's a Muck on Muck action. Do I have anything that can fast kill both, or at least show a fast kill? Oh, this guy's Shook a Bears, probably not. Or Luna would, yeah, fast kill the Muck. Okay, Luna gets, wait, does Luna just kill both here? I flip turn into Luna. I facade the Muck. I take a burn tick. I take 2 burn ticks. And then am I ever to do a quick claw crit? I think I just go Luna and win. I could go Citrus if I'm like worried, but it should be fine. Yeah, just flip turn into Luna. And then nuke and nuke. Quick claw crit should be fine. So Gran and Torrent with Life Orb, kill you. Cinderace, Rando, Kogera. With a Citrus. Who needs a Sticky Barb, man? Go into Toad, get Pyro Ball into Skeeter. Hit the Mystic Water Flippy. Into Luna and win. If I trolled, who do I want on my team? D-Knight's pretty good for this guy too. Can like drop a Draco. I think Dragonite. Or no, that's Misty Train was not up. That is going to do piss damage. That somehow got clicked off. Okay. That seems more like it. I guess I'll bring Muck. You lost him on to Fisherman Bill. I don't know if I had to risk a crit on a Beedrill once. It got pretty scary. Unironically, I had like Houndour, and Houndour was my fire type, and I think I had like Zam or something, so I didn't have a Flymon. Or I had like a Rookity or something, or a Fletch that I didn't take. I don't know if he's ever claimed a mob for me though. No, that's the guy with like all the bugs on the beach. I think I've heard rumblings. There's definitely been mods that have been lost there, surely. Surely, yeah. Would never, surely. Okay, Toga level up shouldn't... I guess I have Toga at cap. Fletchling, even not even like evolve into Fletchner, like you swept as Fletchling. Killed 3. Okay, well now we're lying. Sweeping is not the same as 3. Okay, Life Orb, Granite Torrent, Garrett can be Citrus. Togi can be... I have to be no item here. Although it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I can just go Citrus. Almost mark. Two more fights. Almost there. We are almost there. Okay, Corefish on the Bliplug. Knock off Choice Specs. Oh no! Yeah, I've definitely had a couple of runs where you just whiff on the guys and shit gets scary. Or if you try and do the back-to-back without like whatever it's called. Oh, and Swarm. Yeah, I got knocked into Swarm. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, shit. My burn on Luna's gonna get healed. I almost trolled really hard. I think if I pre-burn, it just gets healed in Misty Terrain. Yeah. That would have been a very powerful troll. Because I always export my Luna with Flame Orb, so it just shows it burn when I calc. And it locks the status on... Yeah, that would have been very powerful trolling. Okay. So I can go into Pro to get out Dramp on Flamethrower. And then where do I go from there? Yeah, Misty Terrain prevents all status. I think even if you it doesn't heal pre. Is this true? Wait, yeah, it is. Because didn't you try and like Psycho Shift with Cress in the race on this fight? And you bring your pre-status, but you can't like shift it to the other guy? Okay. That makes... Okay, I believe it then. So we're chilling. Because I guess like the builder still, if you have Flame Orb on the guy, it locks you into being burned. Your dragon moves are nerfed. You can't be inflicted with the status. Okay. And then Gren at 68. I've been catching up on my frag counter too. I've got it up to Surf Sim. Between streams. Powerful data. Said, but does not cure. Okay, cool. So Life Orb in Torrent. Always get Cinderace fast kill. Yeah, and I can't just like shirking the guy. Yeah, you would almost think it would work because it's like. What did it just like fail then, or did Crest lose its burn? It just failed. Okay. Were you like shifting it onto the Drampa and then just like stalling it until you can like knock it out? Gotcha. I think it's this guy right here. You're in Torrent, Lorb. Okay. Okay, Surf. Good night. Tick tick. Random move. He gets Seed. I should have checked. Yeah, it's Spadef boost. It doesn't matter. But if that was like defense boost, I could have probably steered. Smile. We just go here. Oh, he's gonna change his type. No, he's gonna be a fire type when I switch in. I almost Giga Trolled though, but I didn't really think about Protean activating. Or Libero. But it's all good. Okay, this is Acro into Toad. Fake out. Then Pyroball into Scuda. Yep. I think you still change types even if you miss. And then we hit the Flippa into Luna. Yep, burn stays there. Kill you. And kill you. The bear guy is pretty good. The bear guy is pretty good. Don't lose this guy in one-on-one split, people. It doesn't fall off. Don't troll your bears. The ethical gameplay, exactly. It did cost me my 111 delay, though. Oh no, I had to take Seismitoda. Oh no, Seismosmoge. You need a normal resist. Jay, you're gonna dodge the crit, man. Delcatty never crits. It's that simple. Now where's this IRL? Alright, I can use, I think, eggs of magic leaf. I probably don't kill this guy. I think Corv can defog like on this Cacturn though. So I don't care that much if rocks go up. I like kind of can, it's a quick claw, so maybe not. Pingu probably can on the Slowking though. I don't think my Legion can kill this guy with a Life Orb. Yeah, this is not gonna kill. I could rip a wide lens. If I laid a grass type, though, you just get like shadow tag trapped usually. I could lead Trevenant. I'm faster though. Trevenant's maybe like Trevenant if you get Feint Attack. I can maybe lead here. Rocks would be up. Yeah, you do get Feint Attack. I'm probably doing piss damage though. Yeah, I definitely got a lick. Got a little hit in there somewhere. Okay, I don't think Feint Attack guy is the answer. There's Zoom Lens, anything that does get Shandy? Probably not. I can also lead to Fog and then switch into something else. Is an option. It could be, man, who knows? Okay, if I lead Core, if I click to Fog, this guy probably sets up hazards. This is true, yes. We're grown men and women playing Pokemon and watching other people play Pokemon. This is factual. Toxic Spikes are kind of annoying if this guy sets it up though. Potentially. So I click to Fog and I go into like an Executor. Or like a Trevenant probably. With Miracle Seed. We're watching, discussing how to optimally play Pokemon and hoping like that is also, that's, you're kind of spitting. In hopes of making it on an Excel spreadsheet. Okay, if I get in on Stone Edge crit, Woodhammer takes me down. I do outspeed Slowking, so I always get Shandy in next. Spikes, Toxic Spikes could be up, and Stones could be up. Wide Lens Gunky. I mean, I could lead a Wide Lens Eggy as well, and just rip the fatty. The problem is I could get trapped and I lose Executor, and then I just cry when I get to Maxi. The Wide Lens stays on when I Gunky. Okay, so I would hammer this guy. I get Chandelure coming out. Let's assume that there could be 2 layers of spikes. There could be rocks and spikes. Shandy comes out. We go into, like, probably Goon. We can take a hit and just probably kill this with Sucker. The Wildlands in 99. I feel you, King. I feel you. Sometimes you're in a rush and you can't go zoom lens because you're just moving too fast to be 100% accurate. And that's all you got. You just gotta slap the wide lens on there. If I go Goon and stones are up, I could definitely die though. Scuda doesn't take the hit. What about Gren? Gren would take the hit. I don't think I need to be in Torrent as well. Mystic Water Grenge. Trevenant never baits sub. So Mystic Water Gren, you come in and kill at full. Oh, if I switch in and I get poisoned and this thing hits me with Hex, what is that doing? That would kill me. Yeah, dude, sometimes, like, I feel you, I know what you're talking about. There's, the plumbing gets backed up. Okay, can I go... I can maybe go Arcanine. How well do you take a Hex if you're poisoned? Not at all. And I can't go Lum. On Fire Ghost move. I don't want to bait sub too if I like try and bait out Hex on a pivot. I mean, maybe I just lead Legion. I'm never into a crit if this attacks over highest damage. It's a range with Poltergeist. I'd probably just go Spell Tag. I hit you twice. You baiting. Who? Never Slowking. I could pre-damage so I get Shandy Hex. Actually, I think I just always get Shandy. With Legion lead. Do I go Citrus Berry in case this thing attacks me? Yeah, I'd probably go Citrus Berry and I just two-shot this guy. There's probably Lair of Hazards, but I'm baiting Hex. I don't want to bait sub though, so maybe I go Legion at 210. Then I'm just dead to this crit. Camera's doing a Diddy class play? Oh shit. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Okay, Diddy is gone. Tease your tip. Ah, what the fuck do I lead, man? This is like, Eggy's so good, but it just doesn't do the things you need your Leaf Stormer to do. I guess only Roserade like nukes this thing with Magical Leaf though. Technician guy. Pluck them one by one. Dude, what the fuck is this guy, man? I go Corv, I defog. Can I do Lagging Tail defog? Maybe that's better. So then I can at least make sure there's only one layer of hazards up. If I don't need Corv out the back, I can just be lagging tail and click defog at 114. And I mash defog until this thing clicks Stone Edge and connects, and then I guaranteed bait another Stone Edge. And then I can make sure hazards aren't up on lead and this guy's evasion is dropped. And then I get edge into like probably a Shed Shell Eggy, because I assume you're gonna bait Shandy. Stone Edge can miss. Who else would I want to go into? Or I could go into Trevenant, actually. Might be the money play. And I run Miracle Seed. I kill you, and then I'm getting... It'd be random move Shandy. But hazards aren't up, and then I can go Goon. Scale Branch Poke, you're spitting. Then I go Citrus Goon. I knock him off. I never get this guy. If I'm Fire Punch, I never get Cacturn. So then I always get Focus Spin Ninjask for never Swords Dance. Probably Leech Life. Gets walled. Corv is low in this, so I'm not gonna go back into Corv. I could go into like... Arcanine's pretty good here. Or like Togi's pretty good. Kind of. It's clicking Leech Life though. I'll probably just go Arcanine. And I can maybe bring a backup guy. Unless I can knock this off somewhere. Muck can't quite do it. Could get like fictioned on with low roll, high roll. Or maybe Glizz. Yeah, I could go Glizz. I might not be able to kill this with Glizz though, but I can at least knock it off and bait Wing Beat into like an Arcanine or something. Doesn't really matter. If I go Arcanine to kill this guy... Cactron's got a Quick Claw. It's gonna be always Slowking coming in, clicking Grass Knot. I've got one more Slottage. Luna's pretty good on not Grass Knot. I can pivot through probably maybe Trevenant. Maybe Glizz. I can probably go Goon on the Grass Knot. Depends if this Shandy crits me or not on random move. Arcanine gets... Yeah, Slowking, Grass Knot. I've got one more slot. I need to deal with this Cacturn still. Oh, Arcanine isn't going to be able to switch and kill this guy. Luna's not killing this guy. Wheezing can get flinched on a Quick Claw. Muck is pretty good. I just made Drain Punch. And I'd probably teach like Poison Jab. Which means I have to drop a Gunky. Or I drop Boom at this point. Or I drop EQ. This guy never clicks Earthquake. Muck probably can just chain 2 here. I get Muck in, I click knock off. Don't always kill though. I'd have to be pretty healthy to be able to also kill Cacturn. Unless I just risk the Fiction with Arcanine on like Giga Focus Band proc. I can throw an Iapapa Berry on there. And I just simply dodge like 7 procs or something. And then I get this guy for Grass Knot and I've got an extra slot. I can still bring Gliz and just have it like as the pivot guy here. Because then I can get in on the Grass Knot, U-turn on the Fire Blast. Or get in on Grass Knot. I do take double crit. So I can have Gliz knock off the thing. U-turn and then Arcanine chains 2. Not really though, because I'm already using the guy for the Ninjask. Armed. Okay, what if I bring Gliz on the Grass Knot? You pivot on Grass, you get Dark Pulse flinched. Bring Muck on the Grass Knot, get Fire Blast. Into Luna. Kills you. Baits in Never Growth, it's always Seed Bomb from this guy. And then I go Muck on the Seed Bomb. And if I have Poison Jab... Oh, I think I'll probably just run this. Poison Jab Muck, it's got a good chance. I should win here. I can go Iapop on Muck as well. I could probably just get away with Citrus, to be honest. Or, let's see, I get in on Seed Bomb and take a Drain Punch. I could just go Poison Barb. Would be fine. There's a one shot with Poison Jab. So I'm taking a Grass Knot 2 moves from the guy, that should be fine. Even with like Quick Claws and Crit Max rolls. Okay. So I just need to dodge Giga Band proc. I just click Defog until it does happen. If he misses 5 of them, it's probably a steer. I don't really want to click Feather Dance into this guy. I mean, surely it happens. I can go Lepa Berry on Corv. I guess technically yeah, I could just miss and miss and miss or not click it. No, I have to be Legging Tail. I don't think I can like pre-poison. Well, I'd have to pre-toxic or pre-burn, and I can't do that to where like the ranges would work out. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I let hazards go up, because Core of Defog's on this Ninjask all day. So if I click Defog... Yeah, I mean, kind of is fiction. So I have full health, lagging tail, defog. Probably. And then I bet hazard, stone edge, turn 2. Let's say toxic. Let's say stealth rock goes up. That's worst case. I go into Trevenant. I kill you. And now I'm baiting flamethrower hex. Full HP pre-toxic. I mean, maybe. That seems like a lot, though. I think if I just go Corvette full... I have Trevenant killing this, baiting random move Shandy. I can switch out on always an attack here, never sub. If I go Goon and it's Stealth Rocks that go off, that's like the part that's kind of sketch. Unless I can use something else to kill this Shandy. Like if I go Gren... Because Gren would do it. The Mystic Water. What was the problem with this one? Oh, the problem... I could go... I'd have to be Lumberry on Gren. So I don't take boosted Hex damage. And then it gets weird if I miss this Surf range. Scooter doesn't take the hit. Arcanite's a good pivot, but I can bait sub. I guess what if I just go... What if I use Arcanite for this, and then I use Corv for the Ninja Scout back? This is probably better. I just launch a Rock Slide. Oh, but I have to be... I'd have to be Lum on Arcanine. I think that's why I didn't want to go into this guy. I mean, I could, yeah. It just, I get turbo fucked if it doesn't hit. And there's a way to do this, I'm just not seeing it. Because Arcanine would bait Willow sub. I'm dead to double crit. I'd have to be Lumberry if I'm switching in here. If I bait Hex sub into Goon and it clicks sub, and I take rocks damage, I'm dead to a crit. Maybe I go something that can soak up toxic spikes. But then, like, I can't clear rocks yet. Maybe I don't bait Shandy's, or try not to bait Shandy's second. Like, if I go into Executor... I can bait Shandy. Unless I go into, like, an Iron Ball guy. Like, Penguin can clear rocks on this guy if I Iron Ball something. Lagging Tail Corv into Iron Ball Eggy. What do I bait in usually? It's never Shandy. It's never Cacturn. I think it's always Slowking. Yeah, it should always be Slowking. That does the most damage. Okay. So Lagging Tail, Defog, Corv just like at full HP. Go into eggs with an Iron Ball. Never die to double crit. Always get this guy into Pingu. can defog. I can rock smash this guy. But I clear hazards and I bait fire blast. If I go into like Shed Shell Luna, get in here, tank it, nuke. Fire blast can miss. I think Luna bait's always Shandy. Yeah, Luna bait's always Shandy. But it could be it's flamethrower or sub. What else could I kill Slowking with? On the Fire Blast. What if I went Goon? Does Goon bait Shandy and then I just get a chain KO? I get Goon in, I kill you. No, Goon never gets Shandy. What about if I rock smash this guy who can take a fire blast and kill it? Arcanine can... Are you clicking head smash, so probably not. Legion could... I could do like a pre-status Legion when I was get Shandy. And I'd be clicking Hex. That would be pretty good. So I go pre-Poison Legion. Rock Smash Pingu. I defog Rock Smash. Get this guy in. Fire Blast misses fine. If I'm pre-poisoned with the Citrus Berry, I should always get Shandy Hex. I go into Goon. I kill you. I get Never Cacturn, I get Ninjask. I go for Never Swords Dance, I go Corv. Corv sits on the sky and baits out Cacturn for Dark Pulse, Never Growth. And then I just go into Muck. Okay, that's a bit better. That would do it. So I need Poison Jab on Mach, Rock Smash on Pingu, and pre-Poison Legion. Okay. And Lagging Tail on Corv. I need a bunch of weird bullshit on this one. Kinda like it though. This is the first time I think I've ever used it. This one made me think, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I have it, yeah, Lagging Tail. And then Eggs is Iron Ball. Yeah, because I didn't have a zoom lens guy to lead, right? Everything that killed this was faster. Yo, how we doing, cheese? Of course, man. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Yeah, no, you're a big fan of an AX with like the 1 PP hazards. You are like the AX ambassador. Pingu needs Rock Smash, and then item on the Pingu is probably Citrus. just in case. Legion is citrus. Goon is gonna be burnt. With... Do I even need to be burnt on Goon, actually? I think I do. Yeah, I want to be burnt so I never get cacti. Ancestral sex, that is true. That's what they call it. And I think it's citrus on muck. Yeah, citrus should be fine. Okay, Lagging Tail, Iron Ball, Citrus, Citrus, Citrus. We gotta teach some moves. Okay, the Smasher, you need to be pre-poisoned. Probably not pre-toxic because this Slowking's gonna want to protect on me. And then Muck, you need Jab. You did cook. Okay, surely Earthquake does not get clicked on this guy. I haven't clicked it once. Like, what electrics types are you clicking this on, man? And Boom is quite potent in a pinch. Gren is nearly at the 300 frag counter. Goddamn. I want Gunky on this guy, and I want Boom. I'm just gonna drop EQ. Okay, Lagging Tail, Iron Ball, Citrus, 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 Citrus. And then pre-poison the Leger. Almost Merc, last fight, man. And then it is the Hell Room. The Room of the Hell. Okay, I don't know why I'm just worried I'm gonna fuck this up, but I think it's riskless. No, that Arbok gets fucked anally by Penguin. That guy's not a threat. Count for crit turn 3. I sure did, man. Yeah, Iron Ball Eggs always gets the Slowking. I'm clicking Leaf Storm. This guy's gonna be faster and out damage me or kill me. There's no shot it can be Ninjas coming in. If I'm Iron D's. And I'm never switching in on hazards. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I did it for that, and if I kept Corv at full, I could use Corv for the Ninjask and help slot compress. So it was like kind of a 2-for-1. Like, yeah, there was that fiction, but being able to use Corv for the Ninjask bought an extra slot. I'm sorry, Mark, I don't get the reference. Okay, I have no idea which bozo it is. Oh, there isn't one. God damn it. Okay. I guess I could count. The double is 7 and 8. This guy is bozo 9. That's bozo 10. This guy's 11, and then the next guy's 12. I don't want to get sniped. I think he's at like the very bottom. Oh fuck, dude! I owe Faulty a redeem too. I completely skamazed the fuck out of him. I'm not sure if you're still out there, Faulty. I think I scammed Wanda the other day too. I've said it twice, so I'm gonna do it after the fight, and then I just completely forgot. No, you don't. Yeah, I'll honor. I'll do a bonus A bonus Milo on the house. Okay, that top room was fiction. And then whenever Falto's in next, I'll honor another one. Okay, I'm sure this is fine, right? You have Smash. You have Fire Punch, you're burnt. You have Poison Jab. I guess I just go Poison Barb on you though. Okay, let's get in there. Click the buttons. Okay. Okay, defog on the hazards. Lagging tail usage, yes. What's going on, Brisson? Into eggs, I don't care if this is hazards. Oh, I just need to get the evasion drop because this guy's got a bright powder. Okay, T-spikes go up, that's fine. I'm Iron Ball, so I always bait in Slowking next. We kill this guy with Leaf Storm. So rocks and T-spikes are up, that's fine. We go into Pingu on, I think it's Venoshock here. Or Protect. Yeah, always Venoshock. And then we can clear hazards. Get a Rock Smash in. And then -1 Legion always kills this guy with Poltergeist. I don't care if Fire Blast misses. I don't care if this like protects on me a couple times. It's never Venoshock on the switch. Okay, misses El Bozo. That's fine. Shandy. Let's see, is that fine? Yeah, Legion always gets Shandy, whether Shandy sees kill or not. Right? Because I outdamage Ninjask from here, I'm slower, and I outgym his Shandy, and I'm slower if it doesn't see kill. I have fast kill on Cacturn. So it should be fine, I just Poltergeist here. That's fine. Okay, I guess now it's always Shandy for fast kill. Okay. Never Flamethrower, always Hex. I guess I should have been a little... Yeah, Hex always has kill because I'm poison. It does like 1,000,000%. So I can always get Goon in on Never Sub. And then knock off, kill you. Beta Ninjas, go back into Corv. This guy cannot Swords Dance here. This guy's got Focus Band. We should win here. It can never Swords Dance on Corv. Let's just Feather Dance this guy, because why not? Okay, Roost up. Okay, big crit. Take. Okay, this guy fucking wants it. Let's Roost up. Okay. Cacturn Outlast. Clicking. Never Growth. Always Dark Pulse. We just go into... Let's see. I can get flinched here. Oh, we're just going to Muck. And win. And then Muck never baits Dark Pulse. It's always Drain Punch. We just kill with Jab. Alright. Hellroom is here. And I think I'm just gonna wait on the encounter until I get the Master Ball. Unless I really think I need Hydreigon or something. We're there, baby. Alright, Grunt 13. Dude, I would've fucking forgot again. I'll go see what he's up to. Thanks for the reminder. Milo? Hi, buddy? I got it. Next time Falta's in here, I'll give him a free redeem. Since I trolled him. And Wander whenever he's back. So 3 grunts and then Tab and Maxi. So we're singles. Permanent Magma Storm. Beware's a pretty good lead here. You take a Fake Out and a Low Kick. You have to pre-Toxic. So you take 2 Toxic ticks, 2 Hellstorm ticks. A Fake Out and a Low Kick. And you usually get Senti for Fire Lash if you click Superpower. Which is quite potent. Whoops, not that one. I think Beware always gets Senti in next. After Superpower. So Beware, if I go from full and I pre-Toxic, I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3 ticks. No, I'll take 2 ticks of Toxic. So 297. I take 1 tick is 18. And then 2 ticks is 37. So I take 55 from Toxic. So 55 plus 2 Hellstorm ticks. 55 plus 37 plus 37. I take 129 of passive damage and then a Fake Out and a Low Kick. So 129. If these mineral, 21 plus. You can also see like return, which is like pretty unlikely, but it could. 21 plus 54 plus 129. $204 is like the minimum damage that I'm gonna take. So I go down to 93 on Beware. At -1, -1. Yeah, I'm getting Fire Lash here. Never Coil, never Protect. I don't even think I can kill with Hammer. Yeah, I have to click Superpower. And then if this guy max roll crits me, I don't think I'm ever dead here. Take 39. Plus 108. $129, 39, 108. Yeah, Beware's never dead. I could bait probably random move, because the lowest I'm ever at is... I'd take 276, I'd be at 20 HP. At -1/-1, and then I'd be baiting Leech Life. Which it's only like double crit with both high rolls. I like Beware lead though. You can also do like a U-turn guy, like Gliz can probably lead here. We get Senti, clicking random move. So it's Shed Shell and Beware. If I go right into Dreadnought, if I get in on Leech Life, I think I just go Dreadnought also with a Shed Shell, and then I always get Crobat, HP Grass. Even if I get in on Leech Life, this guy can like protect. I get HP Grass, Crobat. And then I don't have any more Shed Shells, but this is a pretty good move to bait from this guy. Magnezone would normally chain from here. I don't have that guy though. I could go into Electrode. And then kill this with... I do outspeed this. Like T-Bolt into Volt Switch. If I kill this with a T-Bolt crit, that's also probably fine. I get this guy clicking Poison move. I Volt Switch you into... Who can 1v1 this? Into... Let's see, it's never recover. It could Toxic my Electrode. Volt Switch is doing 42%. I could like Magnet Boost maybe on Trode. So I probably want to kill the bat with Thunderbolt so I can Volt Switch this. And then what takes a move and does 50% to this thing? Surely Ursaluna. Oh yeah, you just blow this guy out. And that should be fine. I don't even need Magnet Boost, so I can go Citrus on Electrode. It shouldn't matter. And yeah, this guy just blows this guy out of the water. Although I think like Crook would probably do what I need it to do here. The damage output's insane though. Like when you read the number. I don't even need to pre-burn Luna though. I can just run like Citrus. But I have no reason not. Well, I can pre-burn Citrus. I'm chatting. Like I live crit plus Storm. So I think that's fine. Beware always gets Senti. If I get Senti for Leech Life, it shouldn't matter. Because my Dreadnought's really, really good. So Shed Shell into... I guess there's maybe a chance... If I get in on Leech Life and this guy clicks Protect... And I take 2 Hellstorm ticks and I get in on Leech... 35, I go down to 65. That should still be fine, because this guy can't... I guess I could triple Protect. And then I could get Hurricane from Crobat, and then I'm in some trouble. So do I have a pivot for this that can like U-turn in and always bait the fire move? Maybe Gliz. Yeah, I just go Gliz with the Citrus. And then I U-turn into... Or maybe no item Gliz. Because I want to show kill so this can't coil. Although coil is probably fine. Yeah, coil wouldn't matter. So I can go Citrus Gliz, get in on random move. U-turn into Dreadnought with a Shed Shell. Never get in on Leech Life. Kill you, get HP Grass, do the thing. And then nuke you. And then I can bring another Mon. Okay, what could clutch up if I needed it to? I don't have another shed shell. Maybe like a potent Sackmon, like a Quillfish. If I really had to. Alright, I will run this. No pre-damage needed, just pre-burn on Luna. Although that really doesn't matter, but why not? And then the Mickfish, you're down here. And Bear. Okay. Alright, I'll probably... do I want to slow down for this one? I guess I will, it is Hellroom. Shed Shell, Citrus, Shed Shell, probably just Citrus on you. Citrus, Citrus. Okay, this Toxapex doesn't have Baneful Bunker, so I'd fine being like pre-statist. Shed Shell, Citrus, Citrus, Citrus. I do need a pre-poison Beware. Toxic and Poison should be the same. I'll just Poison. And then I don't need to teach any moves for this one. Got Superpower, U-turn, Rock Slide. Volt Switch, T-Bolts. Yeah, should be good. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. One last check. Shed Shell, Superpower, U-turn, Citrus, Rock Slide. You're good. And you do outspeed the thingy, right? That guy's pretty slow. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright. Yo, Faulty, I honored I forgot your Milo redeem earlier. I got you. We just had one, but I don't think you were here. Boy. Did not mean to schmaz you earlier. You're watching a prick wipe to veto too? Oh no. Discord demon or something? I blabbed about Groudon. Okay, Beware is a certified freak for the lead here. I think if you're not bulky enough, you can die to like double crits, but we should always live here. We're gonna get faked out. Poison for the singage. Yeah. Yeah, you hate to see it. Okay, always low kick. I guess it could be return. Low roll doesn't matter, high roll crit doesn't matter. It's always Senti coming in next. Okay, I think at this HP it's always Fire Lash, so I don't really need to pivot through the Glizz. Go to -1. Take more chippage. Should be always Senti, never Leech Life. Yeah, it's 63. Yeah, never Leech Life. Always Fire Lash. So we can just go right into Dreadnought on the Lash. Yeah, we go to -1. This guy can protect here, it doesn't really matter if it does. Okay. It's Crobat HP Grass coming in. Go into Trode. And then we can Thunderbolt. This guy has Choice Specs. Cannot switch his move. I can kill a Thunderbolt or Volt Switch, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna Volt Switch this guy. If I killed with a crit there, it wouldn't have mattered. Save the hit on Luna here. And then just pecks out the back. This guy's a bozo. And goodbye, Toxapex. Alright, GG Grunt 1. I've had like that exact team before. That guy's not too bad if you got the right lead. Beware just like sets it up really nice. Beware and Dreadnought. Make that one pretty free. Okay, next guy. This is the Grimstyle Grunt. Remember right? Yeah, Grimstyle guy. This guy can be pretty tough. I don't know what I have delayed here as well. I don't have like an Excadrill. Lucario misses a range. Imagine losing a Prim here. No, dude. No. I do not have a Prim, so I cannot lose one here. I probably have to like U-turn into Lucario here. Yeah, poor Beast Man. That was so tragic to see happen. That shit hurt. So I can U-turn this guy. Bait random move if it doesn't go for Scary Face. Am I dead to double crit plus Hellstorm? Fake out Hellstorm. I think I could also Lagging Tail U-turn here. I'm Hyper Cutter, so I can't get my attack drop from Play Rough. So I always get enough chip for Lucario to kill. That would work. I get in for free, and then I pre-damage so that I always bait Play Rough and I never get Scary Faced. So Lucario 133 above Hellstorm tick. I'm pretty sure I'm never did the crit here. 53. Yeah, I can go Citrus on the Gliz as well. I don't think I need to, but I could. So I U-turn you into Lucario. No, I'd have to be Lightning Tail. I'm chatting. I'm ass. So Lucario takes 27 from Magma Storm, above 133. Go to 160. So I can kill you. Then I can Shed Show Lucario. And Lucario at, let's see, 160 minus 27. Or 133 minus 27. I go down to 106. I bait in you, slow kill. Never you. It's never you. I get Turtonator early. I don't really want to teach a Rock Smash to Lucario. And I could get its Scorching Sands Overheat. I don't like getting this guy early. I can also pre-damage Lucario to get Jump off Air Slash. This is a pretty good guy to get out early. So Lucario at 105. I get this guy for always Air Slash. And then who's killing this thing? I've used one Shed Shell. Inner Focus Dragonite's pretty good. Then I'm committing my second Shed Shell. Yeah, D-Knight pre-poisoned probably with the Shed Shell. Usually wins these. Can't get flinched. Inner Focus. I don't have anything that's gonna like outspeed and do enough damage to this thing. Legion can get flinched. So it's probably Shed Shell D-Knight. And then I'm gonna bait in like Draco from this guy probably. Actually, I'd never bait in Turtonator because I'd show kill to it. So I'd get Incineroar clicking. Or do I get fucking Licky Licky? I heard that too, Faulty. There's rumor going around. Or, Lowry. So we go... Yeah, D-Knight would bait... Who for Switch AI? Because I think Licky Licky... I don't think it's this guy. I think it would be Incineroar even if I outdamage Incin. I do have a Shed Shell though. So this guy's gonna outdamage me. So slow out damage is +2. Any nowheres on Licky Licky Switch AI. This guy's just like slow and doesn't out damage anything. So it's just like 0, right? Unless it's faster, then it gets +1. Because its only move is Boom. Lowry, I don't know if I believe you. I probably do. Because it doesn't... Okay, yeah, it doesn't outdamage anything. Okay, sorry for doubting, Lowry. That is true, he'd never lie. So as long as I have something that at least outdamages me or is faster than me... You've never lied once, surely. So Instant's always going to outdamage me. So this guy should always come in for knockoff. It's never fake out because I'm inner focus. So on the knockers, where do I go into? Lucario's not going to be able to get back in unless I slow U-turn. Gliz is going to be pretty low. Got him. Big happy family. On knockoff, who are my U-turn guys? I'm probably scaling U-turn on Noivern. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's just like probably gonna happen. Scuta's pretty good into this. I'd have to get on not knock to be able to kill this guy. Speed and U-turn on Noivern. I'm probably just gonna rip it for Maxi. I'm probably gonna rip it for TNO as well. Unless I hit Hydreigon, then I maybe don't have to put the scales on this guy. But I probably do for Maxi anyway to get Tailwind up. Is there any other way to do this without just ripping it? Because Scuda takes one and hits the... No, Scuda has to be... Yeah, Scuda would take one and hit the Flippa and bait random move. Unless I have something that can kill this and bait Fake Out from the guy. Maxi 2 is looking rough. You should have just pulled Executor, man. Skill issue, I guess. That shit took me like 5 minutes to find a line. Said keep you, Barry. Fucking Lowry. Who else could I use here? Hammy could get spored. It kind of has to be Dragonite, right? But Noivern freaks this guy. I'm just gonna look at Maxi. So Executor takes 3, and then I go into Trevenant and I bait Nagano Flamethrower. And I go into something to kill this guy. It's something like Noivern gets in here, Tailwind, Draco's... No, it's... Noivern needs a Tailwind on Mew. So who the fuck is killing this guy? Something that eats flamethrowers and can kill this. And bait in... I need to get like Noivern in on a pivot move. This guy clicking flamethrower. What the fuck was the line again? I already forgot it. But I still have 2 shed shells to kill the back 3. It might be something like Dreadnought Rock Tombs this guy, slows it down. I go to Noivern. I click Draco. So if I Tailwind on, I don't think I Tailwind on Neg, because I'd be like Tailwind to kill, U-turn on the Mew, and then I have only 1 turn of Tailwind left. And I need to kill, I'm gonna have Crook, I think, chain the back 2. I think it's like Kingdra Icy Wind, maybe? Like Kingdra Icy Winds this guy. Gets Mew, Psychic Fangs. Or I need something to where like this guy doesn't Dragon Dance or to be at a specific HP. Because if I have Noivern take a Flamethrower, I think I'm just dead to a Psychic Fangs crit. So how do I get in on a pivot move and bait this guy out? Okay, I don't know what I was smoking when I cooked this line, but it just like doesn't work. I thought it was easier. Oh yeah, I get Noivern in. Yeah, how the fuck do I get Noivern in, dog? I think I have Kingdra Icy Wind, this guy. Noivern with a speed scale outspeeds at +1. Then I can kill you. I sack into Nag, I come in, I kill you. I bait in... Oh, fuck, I don't even know, man. Tragic Steel Beam kills. Thanks, Volto. I need to be able to get Tailwind up in front of this Mew, so I need Noivern to bait Mew in. But I also need to show fast 2-hit KO. So this guy doesn't dance in my face. If I showed a fast 2-hit KO, I think I outdamage it though. Unless there's an HP where I can show fast 2-hit. And be outdamaged by Mew. Oh, but fucking Houndoom. No, Houndoom's Cuck's base form. So I think there's a way to do this though, where Noivern comes in off, I sacked into Gonadel, I kill this guy, and I can sack like whatever mana I want. Unless I can get in off a slow pivot move, like, then maybe I could do a 1 death line. Kingdra flip turn scale would do it. Otherwise it's just sack a like cast form or something. Okay, so that's a line. I think I'm just gonna rip speed and U-turn on Noivern. Otherwise, because I rip speed and U-turn, I U-turn into Crook, and then I just kill Mew and I kill Houndoom and Tailwind with like soft sand. Miltank Steel Roller. True, man. Unfortunately, I took Game Corner. So Noivern would do 17%. Crook. I think I can even just go Life Orb Crook, because I'm getting it on Psychic Fangs. And Tailwind kills with Knock, and then I just chain kill the Doomer. So that's speed and U-turn on Noivern. How else would I do it? That's probably worth it. Otherwise, it's like definitely an extra sack. And then how do I kill this Houndoom? Sacking into it? I don't even know what would kill this. You can do shit with like solar power. I think I'm just gonna rip U-turn and speed on Noivern. speed scale, like, you outspeed the Lotties on TNL. If I get a Hydreigon, -2 scales, but this guy's still like a freakish Tailwind setter. With speed. I have 6 to get through Space Center. I don't think I'll have to scale too much in TNL Gym. I've got like really good Protect guys. As far as I know. So it's 2 on Noivern. I need 1 for eggs as well. 1 for Keckles if I want to do the heist bat chest. I think I'm gonna do it though. Bat chest. And I just like Noivern's a cool mon, so I'm cool with it. The cool mon scale value. So we rip speed and U-turn. Then I can get Air Slash into this guy. And then I can save a Shed Shell. I go into Chestoberry Noivern. I get in. I don't think this clicks sub because I'm Infiltrator, but I don't actually know the AI on that. It wouldn't matter if it did, because I just hit through sub. Right? Yeah. So I get in on Air Slash, and then I Air Slash. I'm never dead to double crit plus double Magnastorm. Can I go... I guess I'd have to go Chesto. So I kill you, I never get Turtonator out. And then Incineroar is clicking probably Fake Out. I don't think I'm able to like kill this guy with the U-turn. I could U-turn into something else that would kill it if I wanted to. I don't think there's a point in doing that. So I get Incin, it's like the same spot where I don't think I'm ever dead to Fake Out here. This guy double crits me, maybe. That'd be pretty low. Yeah, if this guy double crits me, I'm probably dead to Incineroar Fake Out, and then I get cocked. So the issue with Dragonite is I'm getting knockoff from this guy. And I have no more Shed Shells left. I'm also not in Sun, I'm trolling. So I just can knock off. Free Poison, Shed Shell D-Knight. Get the Incineroar. Clicking knock, and then what do I do, man? I just get cucked. I guess I could go Noivern on the knock if I'm gonna rip U-turn. That's like the only pivot guy I have that takes a hit and can switch out. I think Electrode's dead. To a crit plus Storm. I guess Electrode would live, but I just bait full random. Noivern gets in. I'm still baiting knockoff. This is some AIDS, man. I can get Chip, but it's not enough for Scooter to kill. Yo, what's good, J-Mesh? I guess I have Clefable dead as well. Yeah, the Silver Powder died to Tori and Tia. Forgot about the Intim for Foul Play, Calx. A tale as old as time. It was like that into some misfortune. Okay. Yeah, Noivern hitting this with U-turn doesn't really help me. This guy just fists me, man. I've got nothing for this. Never beat C4 Cavern Malamar. Probably not. I'm not even gonna beat this fucking instant. This guy dogs me. But I guess if I go Noivern, we kill this. Yeah, I could just die to this Incineroar. And I can also flinch this guy. So I'm getting in on Air Slash. If it double crits me, I go to 70. I'm at like 5%. I'm just like cooked to fake out here, and there's nothing I can do. I can Tailwind and U-turn. Would that do anything for me? I'm pretty sure this guy can't sub if I'm Infiltrator. Yeah, at minus 20. So Tailwind, U-turn, something takes Air Slash. Maybe it's Legion then. Legion and Tailwind can kill this guy. It could be Spore or Leech Seed. I'd have to be Never Melt Ice on Legion. In case I get in on like Leech Seed. Or I also pre-damage Noivern. So that I always been an Air Slash. Okay, let's just say I go Never Melt Ice. This is also probably baiting Incineroar. I free poison. I kill you in Tailwind at like 60%. I get in. I probably get Turtonator actually. Which this guy's also a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, this fight looks rough, man. Oh, Lucario, man. Do I even have a better lead? Probably not. You go Mega Altari and you just die. Because you can't switch. This guy packs me in, I fear. Where's my Lopunny? Where's my Jellicent? Where's my Prim? Wah. How else do I kill this jump off dog? If I don't use Noivern, if I don't use D-Knight. I guess I can still do the Tailwind thing. Who else could I use? I can go Shed Shell on something. I don't think Icy Wind is going to kill this. Nope. Okay, what if I go Luna in Tailwind? Tailwind U-turn, I kill you. I think I just bait down the line. Tailwind, U-turn, kill. Luna has fast kill into everything, so I get free Turtonator. That seems quite good. So I Shed Shell the bear, I kill Jump Off, I kill Turtonator, Tailwind goes down. Shed Shell, I bait in Incineroar. Clicking, I think always Fake Out here. Yeah, I get Incineroar Fake Out. I'm pretty sure even after Burn and Hellstorm, I should probably calc it though. If I get Leech Seeded, that's quite bad though. Because I think Leech Seed stays once I kill their mons, I'm pretty sure. So if I get Leech Seed, I'd probably lose Luna. So I'd have to go Noivern pre-damage to take Air Slash, bait another one. Which I think I could get... Surely. Well, no, because I have to set up a Tailwind. So which means I could get Leech Seed on Switch. Fucking hell. I mean, I can calc it to see if I live. I might live. I take 31% every turn between Burn, Leech Seed, and Magma Storm. So I take 31% in front of Jump Off on the switch in, 31% as I kill it, and then 31% as I kill Turtle. That'd actually be fine. I think I'd always live there. Instant comes out. It could be random move. And I don't have another Shed Shell. So who do I go into, man? I can go into Skuta to hit a flip turn. Skuta's gonna bait Ren. I can't like flip turn into Legion. So I could die to knockoff crit. Ideally, it's like Luna gets Fake Out from this thing into... I'm always gonna have to flip with Skuta though, because it's just Licky Outlast. Is Arcanine take Boom from Licky? Oh, hell no. So I kind of need it to be a Ghost. Or you can like protect him from the Licky. Is Swampert doing it here? Icy Wind Swampert. Or, no, Rock Tomb Swampert. Oh, so close, man. Could kill this guy and protect him from the Licky. It's so close. I don't really take 2 hits, though, from this guy with Pert. What if I went Skuta and I flip turned into Swampert? I think I'll check the Lucario damage later. I go Skuta on random, I flip turn on random into Pert. I might have to pre-status in case I get Blaze Kick. So I don't want to get burnt. Or I could just click Surf maybe. Surf does almost 40%. No, I'd have to click Earthquake. This guy's AB. It's so close. But no, Perk can't take 2 hits here. And I can't run Berry because I can get in on knockoff. So no more Shed Shell. What can I go into? I mean, if I could find a different lead, I can use Glizz. Would be quite good to like pivot and U-turn on this guy maybe. Or even like kill this. I don't think I want to leave Turtle in the back. Getting Turtonator seems pretty good for this box. There's nothing really wants to switch in on this thing. So it's asshole clicking probably random. It's probably knockoff, but I can't safely assume that. Soft Sand Crook is just gonna get farmed by Boom. There's no chance Goon can win here, right? Actually, maybe. Citrus Berry Goon. Can Goon always take 2 hits and 2 Hellstorm ticks? Because if I get in on Blaze Kick, I'm always baiting another Blaze Kick. And if I get in on knockoff, I lose my berry, but I take less damage. And I think I only take 2 Hellstorm ticks because I get 1 on the switch. No, I would take 3 Hellstorm ticks. So I think I could lose Goon. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Like if I get it, Blaze Kick is a high crit move too. So I get on Blaze Kick, let's say it crits me. I go down to 50%. I take Hellstorm down to 38%. Citrus up to 63. I Brick Break, I take another crit. I'm dead to double crit. With Goon. And I'm burnt too, so that's gonna add up quick. God, this guy's a demon, man. I do have flip turn on Clawitzer, hold up. And it's slow flip. Clawitzer's dead to double crit, but maybe I just sent it. Like, do I care that much if this guy's dead? Not really. And then I can at least get a tempo sack if this guy doesn't get the flippy off. So if it doesn't get the flippy... Who can I have to bring a protect guy or a ghost type. Lucario has a range to kill. I want to bring like Legion and Lucario. Like if I get the flip turn out, Legion can just kill with boosting item coming in on slow flip. Licky's cooked. I guess just Swampert win if I get in on a sack. I died a double crit because I go like if I run Rock Tomb, I don't always 2-shot this guy. I can't go boosting item because I can make knockoff. Not awful, but this guy's kind of cooking me. The Grimmsnarl guy, the Incineroar particularly. So I need something that can like kill this Incineroar. Yeah, I just don't have the guy for this. Lucario's got a pretty good range, it's just not quite enough. And I can't really get the guy in unless it was on Fake Out. So right now it's like slow flip turn with Clawitzer. Clawitzer dies to double crit. I think it can take one crit. So if Clawitzer doesn't get a move off, I need something that can kill this and then also deal with the Licky Licky. If I bring out Gliscor, I can chip this thing and bait Knock, or bait Blaze Kick, I think. But I could be pretty low from this Grimmsnarl. I'm also like lagging tail, I think, on Gliscor in this line. And I just don't have anything that can kill this Grimmsnarl. I don't think I can U-turn into Penguin. I don't think that would really help me. The Jump Bluff my team kind of struggles with. So it's like Tailwind of the Jump Bluff, Luna kills this and the Turtonator, and it's Incineroar Licky Licky out the back. Clawitzer's got a really good chance just to get in on Fake Out, and then I'm fine. Because I don't think I can get... Yeah, I can't get Ursaluna in on always Air Slash. I could be taking... Like, I could get in on Leech Seed, and I'm pretty sure Leech Seed stays after I kill the Jump Bluff. Maybe not, though. No, I think it does, yeah. Let's say he's like Spin or something. Otherwise, it's like Tailwind ends, it's almost always Incineroar for Fake Out. And I don't think I have another guy to Shed Shell to kill the baits down the line. It's like only Luna can do that. So what can kill this Incin? Maybe it is Swampert. And then worst case, if I get Fictioned on, I have to hit a really good range with Swampert. So like Fiction would be losing Clawitzer, Swampert, and probably Gliscor. It'd be like 3 Mons. But it's so unlikely, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to bring Legion, because if I get in on... If, like, Swampert can still clutch up if I don't get this flip turn off. If I go Legion, I'm kind of screwed. I think I'll run this, man. So Lucario, I always want to get Air Slash into Noivern. I think this works, man. I don't know, I'm not super confident in this one, but it's pretty good. I do need U-turn and speed scale, which I was probably going to do anyway for Noivern. So I think it's 105 at Lucario. Want to bait always Air Slash from this guy. After 2 Hellstorm ticks, I get in for free, I kill. So 51, Lucario takes 27. And Lucario at 105. Shed Shell gets Air Slash. I go to Noivern. I am Chestoberry for Spore. So I Tailwind, I U-turn into Luna. Ideally it's not Leech Seed. It's fine if it happens. I don't think Luna ever dies. 2 Hellstorm, Leech Seed, Burn, because I take 3 ticks. 1 on the switch, 2 when I kill you, 3 when I kill Turtle. Tailwind ends, I bait Incin, because that she'll fast kill the Licky. So Claw clutches up. I think Clawitzer could be dead to 2 max rolls. I'm probably dead to 1 crit. So I can't go healing item. Yeah, I probably do die to a crit. Depending on the roll. I probably live 1, but I could die to a crit. Swampert has a good chance to clutch. I mean, I'm just gonna send it, I think. This is probably gonna be the hardest of the 3 grunts for me. I guess we'll see on the next guy. I guess I could, let's see. Wait, hold up. No, I can't slow flip into Lucario, because Clawitzer doesn't always get this off. I was thinking I'd just like kill this with CC after chip. And then I'm already Shed Shelled, so then I just go into a Basket Legion. But if I don't get this flip turn off, which is, there's like a decent chance I don't, I'm pretty screwed. And then Swampert's range, I'd have to like double min roll or something pretty close to that, I think, to not get to not kill Incineroar. Alright, get out of here, you old bastard. So it's speed. Noivern and U-turn. Which I think I need for Maxi anyway. For Roost, usually goes here. I definitely want the other moves. Air Slash is like okay in this guy. I don't think there's a Roost very often though. And definitely keep Tailwind. Keep Draco. Okay. So Lagging Tail on you. Or I guess like Iron Ball also works. Doesn't really matter. Let's go Lagging Tail in case I like somehow get it like knocked off or something. I don't know. Shed Shell, Lucario. Noivern is Chestoberry. Luna's Shed Shell. No item Clawitzer in case I get in on knock. And then Pert is also no item because I think I bait knockoff. Let's level up these guys though. I fucking hope not, man. I don't think I wipe here unless I fucked up the baiting. I can get giga screwed if I mess that up. Does Pumpy save me here? I don't think I have the slots to even take. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, Pert at 79. I need to teach you Rock Tomb. Probably have to buy TMs. Fuck. Okay, let me check the fucking bait again. So, Glizz. I know I'm always getting in Jump Bluff in second for fast kill. So I get this guy clicking Air Slash. I go to Noivern. On Air Slash, I Tailwind. Turn 1. I take whatever this guy wants to do. It's never sub in front of Noivern. I U-turn. If it's Spore, Luna's pre-burnt. If it's Air Slash, Luna takes the hit. Worst case, it's a Leech Seed. I think it's still also fine. I think that's where like Fiction starts to come into play. So Tailwind, U-turn. I nuke you. Luna in Tailwind. Baits down the line. Surely. She'll kill the U. I shall kill the U. I shall kill the U. So I always get Turtle on last turn of Tailwind. I nuke you. Tailwind ends. I still shall fast kill the Licky Licky outside of Tailwind. So it should be Incineroar in. If the Licky Licky comes in, I probably just sack Clawitzer. And then Swampert clutches. Okay, so no item, Lagging Tail. There's no like weird Lagging Tail switch AI because Glizz isn't going to kill anything, it just needs a chip for Lucario. Chesto, Shed Shell, you need to be burnt, and I need to go pick up Rock Tomb. And I'm sure Girthy lives 3 Hellstorm ticks with burn and Leech Seed. And then Lucario at 105. I don't think Grimmsnarl will go for Scary Face if I'm holding the Lagging Tail. I don't really know. If I had the Iron Ball, it never would. It shouldn't matter. If it goes for Scary Face, I just have more health on Glizz. Out the back. And can like kill Incineroar maybe. At the cost of my Lagging Tail. But it should be fine. Okay. Pick up Rock Tomb for the Pert. Growl can go. Yeah. Viking Tail, Shed Shell, Chesto, Shed Shell, nothing. You have U-turn, you have Meteor Mash, Tailwind, Air Slash Draco U-turn, Facade, Flip Turn, Protect Rock Tomb, Earthquake. Ah, dude, fuck. I don't feel good about this one. I think it's fine. This one, I don't know. I don't have my Jellicent. Jelly makes this one quite, not free, but it's really good if you get like Turtonator and Licky Licky Outlast. You just switch in on Turtle move, recover on the Licky Licky, and then you like Curse Body, recover from the Turtonator. Okay, pre-damage should be right. Only Luna needs the pre-status. You don't need Ice Punch. Just still kill this Jump Bluff. Do outspeed and Tailwind, yup. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ivy? How was the stream, man? It was the it was like DD E4. I was watching a little bit, and then did you end up running up a race with Ben, or what'd you end up doing after? Thanks for the raid, homie. Also, big ups to Wing, newest run-a-bun champion. I sniped the Milo pick too, man. I sniped the Milo, but I didn't see the facade coming. That was pretty cool. Cannot lie. I hope stream was good, King. New game plus attempt 1. Is the run still alive? What are the early game dupes like? Yo, thank you, Invoice. Appreciate it. Fire encounters off live, you'd be probably dead. Hell yeah, King. This is the run. This could be the run. Do you have good dupes for early game? Also, we're about to run up. I'm gonna try and do Hellroom, I think, all tonight. This is Grunt. The second Hellroom Grunt. Early's fine, got you. Okay, one last check. This one's a bit sketchy. Like, not really, it's pretty safe. I'm just not super confident in the line. I think worst case, if I get Fiction on, I could lose 3. It'd be like Pert, Lobster, and one of these 4. So probably Gliz. But I think a lot would have to go wrong for that to happen. Okay, U-turn and speed. Your set's fine. You got the flippy. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, I don't think this can Scary Face Gliz with Lagging Tail, even though my speed is faster. It shouldn't matter though. It's always Fake Out turn 1. We just need Chip for Lucario to kill this thing, since it would be a range otherwise. Okay, Lagging Tail, so we always move last. We're Hyper Cutter, so we can't get attack dropped. We go into Lucario. Yeah, this one's tough, man. This is a tough one. So we take Magma Storm, tick here, and then I always show kill, so this can't Prankster Scary Face me. So I'm safe to Meteor Mash, kill this guy. Jump Bluff should always come out clicking Air Slash after the next turn of Magma Storm. Perfect. Okay, jump loaf in. Always air slash. Never sub, never spore, never leech seed. We can go into Noivern. Noivern's infiltrator, so this thing can't click sub in front of me. So we are going to Tailwind here. This could be Spore or Leech Seed or Air Slash. It shouldn't matter whatever it clicks. We've got Chestoberry for Spore. So set up Tailwind. Okay, Leech Seed's fine. Fat chest indeed. My goat. Leech Seed there's actually really good, because now it can't Leech Seed Ursaluna, which is where, like, the fiction started. So I think the rest of the fight is pretty safe if I did this right. So we Tailwind, and then we can U-turn on always Air Slash or Spore. Into Big Bear. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of chip here. And then on turn 3 of Tailwind, we can click Facade. And then with Tailwind up, we should just bait down the line. We show a fast kill to everything. The Turtonator, Licky Licky, and Incineroar, so this should just be Turtonator. No Milo Facade Smoke. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry. I've got guaranteed Milo if I want to take it as well on 123. So we get Turdo, and we can just nuke this guy as well. So now Tailwind should end, and Incineroar should come out. Seeing that it outspeeds us. I don't think this is Licky Licky, because we would show fast kill. So Tailwind ends. Should never be Licky Licky. It should be Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar's out for random move. I think this is gonna see a kill. Yeah, this sees kill, so it's not always fake out here. So I guess there still is a bit of fiction. I'm gonna go Clawitzer to try and get a slow flip turn off. I did teach a Rock Tomb to you, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm Shed Shell. I can go into the Lobster. If I get crit, it gets a bit sketchy. Okay, no crit. I think I might be dead to, let's see, a couple of rolls of crit here. I'm dead to a handful of rolls of crit. If that happens, Swampert probably has to clutch up and hit a range. It's a really good range, though. Okay, I think we're good now. Get the slow flippy into Pert. And Pert Rock Tomb into EQ. If I didn't get that flippy off, let's see here, did 248 minimum. This guy has 250 HP. So it was like a 1 in 16 bottom roll into a 1 in 8 bottom roll. Like the ape range on Metacham if you don't candy. But we got the flip offs, we're good to Rock Tomb. I have to be no item because I could bait knockoff. Or get in on, yeah, bait knockoff. Okay, we kill with EQ. And then only Licky Licky in the back. Only move is Explosion with a Quick Claw. So we're good to just protect on the Guaranteed Boom. GG Grunt 2. A little bit sketched with that ensign, but I think it was probably fine if Lobster didn't get that hit off. It was like, and if that happened, I don't think I ever wiped. It was just an extra sack. Which, like, you don't want to see it, but I think I could have got out of it. A little bit of investment on the Noivern, but I think it's going to be well worth it. For like Maxi, TNL. I also didn't realize, I thought Luna, if I got in on Air Slash, that I would just bait Fake Out from Ensign. I thought it was only Leech Seed switch in that would kind of bone me. I don't think Luna ever died there. But not getting Fake Out made it a bit trickier from the Ensign. Yo, have a good one, Invoice. Get that bread, King. And then we take Pert now. We don't have Marsh Stump anymore, but I know this guy's like pretty decent as a mon. 13 mods, a GMO, Penguin, 10 guys that are 0 tech monster. Oh shit, dude. Place on the mix, man. I don't know, man. All the mix I have, you've got duped, just like the wrong abilities. Right? You've got like Goon, Luna. I've got a couple of mix in here, I guess. This is still a good box. I don't know what to tell you, man. Corv is good. I am a big Corv Glazer. It is it's a potent fraud mon. And I think even if you're like Terra locking, it's still quite good. You hit Ice from Sneasel? No way. Is it inner focus? Pressure. Ah, dude, fuck. Just give yourself an ability pill. What do I want to lead for this guy? I don't know if I have anything good to deny webs. I think Gliscor can lead here and ship this and slow U-turn out. Otherwise, what else do I have? I guess I can lead Noivern and just drop a Draco. I think I need Life Orb though. I don't think this does it. Oh, but it's fucking Sash. So yeah, webs would go up. I could kill this though. Noivern would bait in like a random move Magmortar probably. Which seems pretty bad. I guess, no, Turtonator leads here. I'm chatting. Because you Flamethrower and then kill with Spin. And then you deny webs. You run pre-Toxic, probably. You always take one Thunder. So Turtonator after 2 Toxic ticks is like 18% plus Thunder. Would put me at like 50% plus 2 Magma Storm ticks. It's like Turtonator at 25% at +1 speed. It's gonna be Magmortar for random move. Never Flamethrower. And I would have to Shed Shell Turtonator because you can't switch if you kill with Spin. I think that's exactly what happened to Inca. is how Magma Storm comes back after you click spin. So I get this guy. I think it could be Thunderbolt. If it's another flamethrower, do I have anything that can kill this? I know you mentioned the only reason I guessed it is you said that you struggled with Suicune and you weren't using Rock Smash, and I knew that you could stall it with Milo, but I didn't know about the Facade Tech. I was just expecting like a full PP stall and then like that sort of thing. But the Facade Tech was pretty cool. Okay, random move from this guy seems pretty truck. Yeah, yeah, and you get like Aqua Ring by scale. I think I've seen that done with like Calyrex. Life 2, recover. Yeah, that was cool too. Yeah, hitting that range and killing. That was a potent image. I don't know if I want to lead Turtonator. Like, where else can Corv? I think Corv can defog on this Carnivine. I'm not affected by webs. I bait knockoff though, and so I just like truck, or I lose Corv. I don't want to get paired from Thunder if I lead this guy. Otherwise I can maybe try and get like Magmortar Flamethrower and spin on this guy. So what leads and lets webs go up? Noivern would do it. And it would let me kill this guy with a U-turn. That's like pretty good. Webs up and killing with a pivot move. And then I can try and bait in Magmortar Flamethrower. Surely like Corv would do that. I don't know if I want to bring Corv though. A Ghost is usually good to like pivot on this Ursaring and kill it with toxic damage. Like Goon switches in on Crunch pretty well. So I want to bring like Goon, Legion. Penguin's really good for this Arbok. Amongst like a few other, like Swampert could probably do it as well. Swampert might even be better. Yeah, I mean like pre-burn Penguin. I'm not max special attack, so I don't actually two-shot. I think also generally wins. I'll just go Zoomland Swampert for this though. I think always takes double crit plus Magma Storm. I do have to pre-status though, unless I get in on a pivot move. So actually I think Penguin's safer with a zoom lens, pre-burnt. It can coil, I don't think I care though. Okay, so what do I want to bait from this Magmortar? Probably Flamethrower. And who could get that? I think Shedshell Goon just baits this guy out because I outdamage everything and I outspeed everything. If I pre-burn Goon. Which means I want to take a lot of chip if I'm pivoting with this guy. Scuda can kill this Ursaring though. I think Bearskeet is pretty good on this fight. If I go into Scuda, what do I bait out? It's never you. It's never you. I think it's Carnivine slow kill. I can flip turn on this guy, Carney slow kill. I don't hate getting this guy out early. Back into Noivern. I'm not gonna kill this with the U-turn though. Hit the Flippy into something that takes a grass move and baits what I want. I mean, Corv might just get Flamethrower from Megmortar. I could get Thunderbolt. What if we're going like a Mence or a Dragonite? Not entirely sure what I'd get. On the grass move. I mean, Trevenant's not killing this thing. I don't have to get this guy out early as well. So let's say I go into Trevenant. Does that get me Megmortar Flamethrower? That would do it. And then I don't have to commit a Shed Shell to this guy. Webs are up. I go into Rapid Spin Turtle. So I can spin... I'm slower unless I spin 3 times. If I just spin and... I guess I could spin and switch. Turt would bait in probably Ursaring next. If I only spin once. Like a random move from this guy probably. Turt's probably not killing this Megmortar though. And if I get guaranteed Scorching Sands, I think I can switch if I try and go into like a Corv. Can't switch into Ursaring. Could go into Arbok, which would be pretty truck. I could also go like Dreadnought if I don't care about webs. Would bait always Ursaring. Like always for EQ. Because I'm -1 on Dreadnought. So I take a Flamethrower. I'd have to be pre-poisoned too so I don't get burnt. So take 2 of those Magma Star. It's probably a random move Ursaring. What if I go Arcanine? It's same thing. I take so... Or wait, here we go. Arcanine. I take a little bit less. I kill the Rock Slide into E-Speed. -1. I would outspeed Ursaring. So I get Arbok, Aqua Tail. That's not great. So I want to get this guy last. I can also have, if I just like U-turn into Arcanine. Arcanine's useful in this fight. I could use it to bait Scorching Sands. into... Like, can I go into anything that prevents switch AI? I guess not, it can't switch in front of Noivern. It cannot switch in front of Noivern because I'd fast two-shot the Ursaring. I fast two-shot the Arbok, and I fast two-shot the Carnivine. And I outspeed everything, so there's no like Tuesday AI where Carnivine comes in. Or like something like that. So back into the guy, I can kill this, and then what would I bait in? Probably this guy after, I think I'm taking 4 Hellstorm ticks, because I'm taking 1 in front of Galv. Hell yeah, Lowry, get that money. I take 2 on a switchback, I had Air Slash, that's 3, Air Slash again, that's 4, and then Draco is 5. So I think I can always get this guy clicking... I guess it could be, it's a Crunch Facade, which is pretty truckage. I'm trying to be, man. These grunts are fucking hard this time around. Getting Facade Crunch isn't great, even if it's unboosted. I'm also like, I guess I'm probably Dragon Fang on the guy. Draco U-turn, get Sands, go back into Noivern. Is that a thing? I don't have, I'd have to TM it onto Noivern. It's my only guy that outspeeds this with Wing Beat. Capachungas. This seems okay, if I'm Dragon Fang on Noivern, I can control my HP really well because it's always Web's turn 1. So I take 1 Hellstorm tick, 2 when I get back in on Sands. 3 when I Air Slash. 4, yeah, I'm always taking 5 Hellstorm ticks. I'm getting this guy for overlap with Crunch, which I think is pretty ass. I could Tailwind to kill this and then have bait this in Tailwind. U-turn this on random move and have Tailwind kill, U-turn, have 1 more turn of Tailwind. Yeah, it gets fucked with Toxic Orb, yeah. This is always gonna see kill into Noivern. So it never protects on me. So on boosted Facade Crunch in Tailwind, what do I go into? Not Scooter. I guess I could go into Lucario and kill this because I'm gonna be at -1 in Tailwind. This guy's gonna see Earthquake kill after I get in. I Shed Chill, I close combat you, Tailwind goes down. And I bait in Arbok, that's no good. I can also just use Lucario as a pivot to get Earthquake. I think. No, I can't. Okay, what if I do just go Goon here? I'm committing both my shed shells now. If I want to get Scorching Sands from the guy. Goonage gets in here with the shed shell, baits Facade. I don't have to burn my Goon, but I can like pivot you and Legion until this guy dies. I have to be careful about who's out when this guy dies. What does Goon Muscle Band bait? Oh fuck, then I can't switch. Need shit shell. Ah, fucking hell, man. And webs are up, man. This Carnivine's still alive. I gotta be able to get this Carnivine out. What can bait out fucking Carnivine and kill this Ursa Ring? It's probably Legion. Who's my guy to do that? So I can probably figure out what the weird toxic damage when it dies and have Legion in front of this thing. If I fuck it up, it's really bad though. This guy clicking overlapping moves. I go into something that can kill in Tailwind and bait in not Arbok. Who can kill this and take minimal damage from Arbok? Maybe Swampert? Oh, you just do piss damage and take so much. Even with Brick Break, I don't think I'm doing much. I guess I can go into Arcanine, and then I always get Facade into Legion. And then gets Crunch into Goon. And I have Legion out when I kill this thing. So Legion gets Carnivine. So I'm gonna probably figure I'm gonna do that and then count the toxic turns. So what's the bug? This guy takes double toxic damage. I think is how it works. Wait, maybe I just go... Tailwind, kill you. U-turn. Yeah, I can't go right into Legion because if it's Crunch, I'm cooked. Go U on Facade Crunch. Oh, I just made Earthquake. I don't know why I thought you would be a good pivot there. And be a Goon on the Facade Crunch. I don't fucking know about this one, man. Lucario kills it, doesn't bait the right guy. I can maybe get Scuda in to kill this with Flip. Or like Life Orb Scuda, I think can bait Carnivine. No, I just missed the range. don't know, man. This might be a potent stopping point. Unless I like get flamethrower from this guy with like a Trevenant into Turdo. Click spin, removes webs. I don't think I can have Turdo kill this guy though, because then I'd have to shed shell it. So it's like remove webs. Maybe if I went into Arcanine. I'm only using one shed shell. I get into you, I rock slide you, webs are gone. I get this guy for always Earthquake. Trevenant will give me always Crunch. I mean, that's maybe something. And then I can go Goon on Crunch. Protect, fraud this guy. If I'm Dragon Fang Noivern, I always get Carnivine. Okay. So I'm Dragon Fang you. I need to get... Okay, I do the Goon, Legion. I don't think this is gonna beat Arbok, this team, if I bring Legion. Yeah, fuck. I need like a Swampert guy. Let's say I use Legion instead of Trevenant, but Trevenant's baiting Flamethrower. I think Goon baits Flamethrower though. I don't know if I need Trevenant. So I go Chestoberry or Epic Pidgey chains Arbok with Carnivine. Does it actually? No, I don't quite kill Arbok with Pidge. Hurricane's a range. My guy's like quiet with 22 special attack. And I don't have good bulk, so I get fried by Gunk Shot crit. And I have to pre-burn. It does with some frauding though. I'm pretty sure Goon gets this guy for Flamethrower. I would have to be pre-burnt, I think, or maybe not. If I don't, you have outspeed out damage. No, you underspeed out damage. It's not you. Gunk Shot misses and you win that. Surely in front of a no-guard Pidgeot. Okay, Goon should just get Magmortar, man. I outspeed everything. So I don't think I need Trev. I Shed Shell Goon. I don't pre-burn. I get this guy for Flamethrower. I go Turdo. Wait, I'm webbed up though. It should still be this guy. This guy outspeeds, out damages me. Okay, surely Goon gets this guy for Flamethrower. I go into Turdo. I spin. I go into Arcanine. I kill you. I bait this guy for Earthquake. I go into on the earthquake. I can go Noivern, but I'm not killing it. Because I don't think I can have Turtonator kill this Magmortar. Unless I Shed Shell the guy. Which is maybe fine. It's like Shed Shell Draco. Or Rapid Spin Draco. I don't think kills though. EQ from you. Scooter doesn't take it. If I go into like Goon or Protect, I get Facade, I go into Legion. Get Crunch back into the guy. Man, I'm just not killing Carney with the U-turn move. So I need a Shed Shell for whatever kills Carnivine. Oh, fucking hell, man. I like that Noivern thing where I bait Scorching Sands from the sky. Can I lead something else? I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty good lead. Just letting webs go up. Because I guess Scuda gets early Carnivine for always a grass move. I think, or no, I have to be Life Orb Scuda. No, I don't. I guess no, yeah, Scuda gets this guy for slow kill. I'm ass. Whatever item. So I can hit the Flippy and then on Leaf Blade, Leaf Storm. I can go back in a Noivern, I think. And kill with Air Slash. And bait random move Magmortar, that struck. Otherwise it's Flip Turn into Noivern, I U-turn on knock off Sleep Powder. Maybe it's something like Scuda into Noivern into Gliz U-turn. I don't think it quite kills though. It's close. I don't think I can go... Can I go Muscle Bend and still kill this guy? No. I don't have this, but would that do it? No, I'd have to be Life Orb, but I don't think I have enough HP to do that. Okay, what if I just kill you with Dragonite? Switch in Wing Beat and I Shed Shell. What do you bait? Magmortar rando move. That's truck. Webs are still up. I don't know, man. I think I'll have to come back to this another time. Because it's like, I bait out Carnivine early, I can deal with that, but then Magmortar trucks me. If I bait out early Magmortar, I can't... I'm not seeing the Carnivine vision. It's gotta be something like... I just have to figure out how this Toxic turn works. I think it just takes like double. I can check... I stalled the... I can check a VOD where I stalled the Toxic Orb Zangoose on Meteor Falls and count how many turns that guy takes to die. And then I have Legion in front of this thing, and then I get Carnivine. So this is like... What was this line here? I think this line still has its problems. So it's like I get Scorching Sands. Would you... I can't really kill this with Noivern U-turn. Escuda takes Sands. No, absolutely not. So I'm killing this guy. I'm baiting in Overlap from you. Is like kind of sketchy. Or is this... No, this is where I get Flamed Birth Arc and I get guaranteed Earthquake. I could go into... Yeah, Goon would have to like take the EQ, which isn't great. So I have to Shed Shell the guy. I guess it doesn't have to be Goon. Glizz is slower once this guy gets its boost. It's a bit unfortunate. Wow. Can I use Corv here with the Shed Shell? Because Corv can also kill Carney if I get in on Grass Move, I think. We'd be taking a couple crunches though, it's no bueno. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna raid out. I'm gonna have to look at this later. Unlucky. Let's go raid Harry. Recent Lucid champ. What is he playing? He was playing Lucid earlier. Is he... Yeah, he's running up, I think, Sandbox Lucid, maybe? Or New Game Plus Lucid? I think New Game Plus Lucid. Go show some love to the goat, though. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow.
Breaking Espeon, what am I looking at?